매일 아침 오늘 뜰 때마다 네 미소 surprise shining back at me 네 눈 속에 find my peace and truth 믿기지 않았게 to love you 슬플 땐 꼭 기쁨으로 이해하시는 작은 것도 하나 When you speak your mind you let it show 그게 not the most but cherish most Everything about you baby You make my sights go crazy From the highs to the lows You're the one that I chose 가끔 힘들어 보일 때 알고 싶어 네 맘이 어떤 모습인지 네 품 안에서 짚을 찾는 나처럼 너도 가길 바래 Everything about you baby You make my sights go crazy From the highs to the lows You're the one that I chose 모든 게 가끔 흐려질 때 붙잡아 the things only you know I just love the way you are Everything about you baby You make my sights go lazy From the highs to the lows You're the one that I chose Everything about you, baby You make my sights go crazy From the highs to the lows You're the one that I chose Everything about you You make my sights grow lazy From the highs to the lows You're the one that I chose
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name? Instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe. Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name? Instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe. Oh,
Lately I've been staring at the dark. Turn my inner demons into art. Struggle with the pain inside my heart. Wish I didn't care about what they say. What you want to say, what you want to say, what you want to say, what you want. Say what you want to say, 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 what you want to no one. Say what you want to say, 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 what you want to no one.
Man, I just want to lay in the shade, get in those shade, you know what I mean? And pontificate on life. We vibing under the city lights, wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad ain't fall from the deep end. Said we vibing under the city lights, wherever the wind gon' take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad ain't fall from the deep end. Said we vibing, even when the days feel low. Faith's gonna have that glow. Already moving where they ain't think I go. Never show your hand off fold. Keep that poker face shining. Keep that hope and faith and face the fire. Ain't no trace of hate that you can find. If you say I'm hating, then you lying. Put your hand on the Bible, won't you? Try and say that again. Polygraph it, I'll probably map it. Got an alibi or a friend. Ever seen lightning hit same place twice? Won't say I'm God, but Zeus like. Also the guy with the juice side. Phase Avishai, we cruise. We vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind gon' take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Say we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad he fall from the deep end. Said we vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind gon' take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing.
我知道 APT 总是破纪录，但是这一次 APT 济州岛第一场系列赛中真的不一样。我们在短短几个小时之内就突破了保底奖池2亿韩币。
Hello， 大家好，我是 Jason。
为什么这次来参加打这个 APT 济州岛国家杯？
其实没有什么特别的原因啊，基本上每一次 APT 都会见到我的存在。
这一次怎么会选择打这一场开幕赛？
就是因为这个人比较多嘛，而且来了肯定就打了呀。
我系列开始的第一场嘛，肯定要参与，每次都是第一场拼到最后一场。对对。
亚洲那不就是打这个 APT 吗？
为了那个大狮子奖杯，
对，
奔着 APT 的大奖杯来，还是大奖池来
You fight for trophy.
？Fight for trophy。
Yeah.
你告诉我你想要哪一个 trophy？
每一个我参加的吧，
每一个你参加都拿。
争取。
I saw the guarantee was 200 mil. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go up to 5, so I thought it was a pretty good deal. That's why I joined. Yeah.
还有现在都已经不时2亿了，
啊，我们在前面第一个级别就已经破保了，
差不多3倍了。
哇，
对自己有信心吗？
信心肯定有啊，没问题。
一句话送给自己。
希望跑得好吧。
接受了美女的采访，我希望能在这次比赛中取得好的成绩，有好的运气。
好，
加油！
明天你就是冠军。
哇！
所以继续努力。
对啦
Thank you。
让我们一起期待，看看2025 APT 济州站谁能抱走第一个王位。我们一定会专访他，跟我们一起期待。从8万5韩币到1亿韩币，你没听错，这位选手在 APT 国家杯当中一路过关斩将，抱走超过1亿韩币的奖金。这场创下纪录的 APT National Cup 国家杯，最终吸引760笔参赛登记，产生了庞大的奖金池。冠军诞生，来自中国上海的王之颖，最终夺得冠军王位。而他所捧起的，正是象征荣耀的 APT 银狮剪影奖杯。
但还是这么久以来第一次拿到冠军，喜欢，不错，换个更大的就好。1亿韩币，给我女朋友买点东西，然后接着打牌。
The king or a 10, it will be over. And the 10 of diamonds rolls off on the river.
Anytime playing for a nice trophy, all the pros would get a little bit nervous, but I'm more seasoned, and compared to my opponents, I would say the audience probably expected me to win a little bit more, but the game is so high variance, my opponents play extremely well. Coming into the heads up, I was maybe 1 to 2 behind, but I mean, I just won a big flip freeze against his king queen off, and then when he had a small pair with 6s, I had king 10 suited, and I won the flip too. You know, it just happened. It's not like I destroyed him heads up. If anything, he got a better of me, I felt like, but I won 2 big flips, and that's just what it is sometimes in tournament poker, to be honest. Lucky. Everyone around the globe, my family, my girlfriend, everyone, thank you for always supporting me. First respectable trophy at the Asian Poker Tour. It's probably one of the best ones too, so I'm happy. I think this style of the trophy is the one that I mainly wanted. I would say this one is special because this is where, you know, the highest stakes is at the tour. Being able to host a 25K in Asia with 40 runners is pretty good, pretty significant. I think these Asian tours are very important for like professional poker player from the Asia region to get to start their career, get some success, and eventually move on to, you know, global events. So it's great to see Asia Poker Tour doing great and obviously giving many opportunities to these up-and-coming Asian players. Finding a good community, having good peers around you to get better. You know, there's so many materials online nowadays that you can be studying, getting better at the game, share hands, and basically practice online too, get more volumes in, and you know where to play online. I'm excited for the APT Championship. It doesn't crash with anything else around the globe, and it's the biggest guarantee I think it's ever been in the Asia region, 5 million guarantee. So yeah, I look forward to playing that, and luckily, I'm already in. I'll see you at the APT Championship.
All of you. One. 550! 550,000! 550! P. Troll.
Mission.
Bounty. Let's go.
Let's go. Big bounty for Shanghai.
先来6个0啊！
你帮我看，我看到。
6个0。
100英
roll.
It's a 5.
Okay, next. Okay, 2.6 million.
Yeah!
Oh, not bad. Oh.
Whoa!
6-0. 6-0.
Wow!
5, 6, 6.
Our biggest spot. How did you feel
I
that?
feel very lucky.
Is it your first time come to play this event?
Yeah. This is my first time picking some bounties in my life.
Any secret for pick the biggest one?
I think the northeast or southeast is the lucky in feng shui.
In feng shui. I like if feng shui is understand. How do you gonna use this money?
I'm gonna buy another ticket.
Yeah,
to play more.
Nice.
Maybe I win more.
Of course, I hope so.
Love you.
Mommy loving.
I'm going to the APT Championship.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
ครับผมกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งครับสำหรับรายการ APT Jeju 2025 ครับซึ่งวันนี้ก็มาอยู่กับผมนะครับผมอิดนะฮะแล้ววันนี้ครับพิเศษมากๆครับเป็นรายการ APT X Taenaatak ครับเป็น Invitational นะครับรายการ Sit and Go ที่จะนำผู้เล่นจากทั้งไทยและผู้เล่นอื่นๆในวงการของเราเนี่ยนะครับผมจากประเทศอื่นๆเนาะมาเล่นด้วยกันนะครับผมจะมีใครบ้างเราต้องไปดูกันนะครับผมซึ่งจะบอกก่อนนะครับว่ารายละเอียดของรายการนี้นะครับนั่นก็คือว่าเราจะไม่มีเป็นเงินรางวัลแต่เราจะเป็นตั๋วเพื่อไปเล่นต่อในทัวร์นาเมนต์หลังๆหรือว่าจะเป็นใน APT ทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้เช่นเดียวกันครับจะมีอะไรและจะมีใครเราไปดูกันครับผมซึ่งบอกเลยครับว่าชื่อแรกครับไม่รู้จักไม่ได้ไหมนะครับคุณออกัสครับเอาครับผมไปครับผมซีทที่2ครับผมคุณเอเคอร์ครับซีทที่3นะครับผมพี่เบลล่าครับand at seat number 4 we have Jason และซีท5ครับผมหมูมาพร้อมสไตล์ครับผมพี่บอลบุฟเฟ่ครับสวัสดีครับเดี๋ยวHi Nice to meet you ครับเขาเห็นหมดเลยว่ามือถือผมแตกพี่ซีท6ยังไม่มีนะครับเพราะว่าผมเองครับส่วนซีท7ครับพี่สุขุมครับซีท8ครับผมของเราครับพี่โอมรถแทงครับ And last but not least, Greg goes all in at seat number 9. Thank you for having me too. ครับสำหรับวันนี้นะครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นทั้ง9ท่านของเรานะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวผมอาจจะต้องกลับไปแล้วเนาะเพื่อไปลองดูนะครับอย่าลืมว่าตามเพื่อนๆมาดูกันด้วยครับผม And as for now, I think that's a lot of time for you. I'll pass it back to the casters. While I'll go back and take a seat. Please enjoy the show. See you guys.
Hello and welcome everybody back to the Asian Poker Tour here in Jeju, South Korea. My name is Pocket Kyles. I'm joined in the booth with Vidur Singhal, and we're here to cover the Taenaatak APT Invitational. This is a 9-handed sit-and-go tournament, invite only, free roll, no buy-in, and lots of APT championship prizes for the top 3 winners of this sit-and-go. Vidur, welcome.
Thank you, Kyle. This is going to be a fun one. The Taenaatak community, always at the forefront of Asian poker. And of course, we do have some other superstars in the mix. I can see Jason over there. And let's not forget Mr. Gregory Lau himself.
Can't forget Greg. He's the one that makes the glasses, right? You know?
That's right.
I feel like if he's wearing them, it should be binding already. I think that's he's all in first hand, right? That's the way it goes.
He does like to throw them in there when he goes all in. And it's time to see what poker chops he's bringing. I heard you and Sam commentating when he was playing, I believe it was the main event. And we saw on stream he certainly has some poker skills to back up all his talk.
The poker skills, but more so the poker faces, I would say. And he doesn't even have to be in the hand. I think one of the highlights of the previous series was, I think it was it in Manila? I'm trying to remember where we were exactly, but I remember he was on the feature table, and then there was another
I know what
hand.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Aces, ace, king?
Yes, exactly, right? And he looks over and just like shocked by the play, immediately turns to the camera, deadpans, and just gives the confused look. And it was absolutely hilarious. So hopefully we get a bit more of that today from Greg. That'd be very wonderful.
Well, he is the natural 8 emote after all. But let's not forget the, I believe, 7 Thai contenders we have from Taenaatak.
Of course.
The poker community. Loving these close-ups as well. We do have one of the newest members of Taenaatak. I think he goes by Bonds Buffet, but everybody else seems to be a veteran.
Yeah, Bonds Buffet. He's got over like almost 1.5 million subscribers on YouTube. Definitely, you know, a welcome addition to the team, I would say. And
yeah, that is a feat that might exceed a lot of poker here. I mean, 1.45 million subscribers on YouTube is no small joke.
Right.
But don't forget Instagram. We do have, I believe, August is their name.
Yeah, I think August 007. Yeah.
Right.
I love all the personalities and the mix of like players versus personalities, or a little bit of a both in the case of a few people at the table. I really like that kind of mix in the play here.
1.8 million Instagram followers, by the way, for August.
Love that. Can't wait to see. I feel like actors are going to bring some sort of a fun energy to a featured live stream table. You know, I know myself as like a musician, I tend to want to be, you know, maybe it's an ego thing, I don't know, but I want to be the star of a show when I'm like on camera or something like that. And not for the sake of myself, but for the sake of entertainment's sake, you know? So I think someone who's like an actor as well might think that, oh, let's be a little entertainment. Let's be a little bit, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like theatrical, but, you know, not overdoing it, but you're not going to sit there all quiet, straight-faced the whole time like some serious pros would.
Absolutely. I can't think back to a Thai actor who's been making waves at the APT. I think he goes by Top or Top Cap.
Okay.
The Thai community will have to pardon me. Came third in the main event. So certainly actors are recognizing poker as a career path in Thailand. And by the way, just a reminder of the stakes. Third place gets $200 in APT Championship credits. Second place gets the APT Championship National Cup ticket, and that's worth $500, along with those $200 in other tournament credits. And first place, it's pretty massive, the $800 Mystery Bounty ticket, as well as $500 in APT Championship tournament credits. So that's a few other tournaments you can play alongside.
Oh, but Vidur, you forgot the most important prize of the whole tournament.
True.
The APT Baby Lion trophy that they all just took a picture in front of. You get to walk home and put that on your mantle. And I think Greg has already collected a couple of those now at this point. One he did on a Teams event, so hard to take credit for that solely. But he did win, I think, a late night turbo event in Manila as well. So he's looking to get his third APT trophy. A nice little set of lion triplets for his.
You and I, Kyle, we're running behind.
I know.
Baby
Do you have a baby lion trophy, Vidur?
No, don't bring that up. You don't talk about that. I bubbled a few tournaments.
Oh, sorry.
And I look forward to bubbling a few more. Going out of the bed.
Right? Oh man, I was fortunate enough. Yeah.
From a strategic perspective, I was going for the Lions so hard that I always bubbled. By always, I mean a few times. But every time I didn't care for the min cash because I wanted to, let's just say, level up with Sam and Greg and try and get my hands on one of those. So those hardware, that trophy, it is very meaningful. Yes.
Also, hello to everybody watching the stream, wherever you're watching it from, particularly on YouTube. I've got that up and looking at it there. We got already 150 you in. And Greg goes all in, wakes up with Ace King in hand number 1. Oh my gosh. He might just go all in hand number 1. Let's see how this plays out. They are playing 40 big blinds deep. They have 1.6 million chip stacks here with about 40 big blinds to start with. Decent amount to play with for sit and go, but also not too deep where it's going to be slow to get started. We go right into the action here with 40 big blinds.
This is what I love to see, the loose defense with the 7-5 suited.
Both blinds
and
in.
9-6.
And here we go, 10-10-4 with 2 diamonds. That is a flush draw for Isara. Those who don't know, Isara is a professional shoutcaster and bilingual MC for international esports events. Loves his gaming, loves his poker since his university days. And he is also, I don't know if you know this, Vidur, but starting this series, he is the latest APT host, especially for the Thai language, as you saw him introduce his own table today.
And he did a fantastic job. He's now one of us.
A welcome addition to the team for sure. And speaking of welcome addition, look at this turn. Ace spiked for Greg, and it's not the ace of diamonds as well, which is very important as Isara still chasing that flush draw. Greg now has top pair, top kicker. 2 pairs with the 10s on the board. Vitivanic still in this hand as well, but not much to go for it, so...
Vitivanic is, of course, Bond's Buffet, as we mentioned earlier.
Yes. He reached for some chips there. I almost thought, like, I want to see one more, but... Drawing dead makes the right call. by throwing is the right call is a wrong terminology in poker. Makes the right decision. Throw away his cards.
This is hand number 1, and we have a ton of action. Just pardon us as we cut away from it for a moment. There we go, we're back.
There we go. Greg does get the check mark on the hand. Flush draw missed. I don't think Sarah is going to be able to bluff him off this, but he is going to try. 280K. I don't think that's enough, Greg. Nit tanking. Okay. I feel like I know Greg too well that I want to make fun of him more on the stream.
Oh, absolutely.
A little bit biased.
I think he'd have it no other way.
Come on, you Nit. Let's go. There. Makes the call. Does he just muck it? Yeah, I think so. Greg doesn't even have to show he mucks his cards. I feel like that's, you know, usually showing your cards is playful, but I feel like in this situation, too, when you're almost expecting Greg to show the cards, he pulls the old Uno reverse card there and goes, nah, you don't get to see it because I know it's going to bother you.
And we're on stream. They'll see it eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
So chat, I have turned on Google Translate for your Thai messages. So far, I'm seeing a message from Next, and you'll have to pardon Google Translate. It's not my fault, but the message seems to read, the chicken is out, ball 5-5.
I see that now.
Thai tends to be like an LOL, so
oh, okay.
Keep them coming.
I love that. Got a lot of chance for Big J in there.
Big J would be Jason, I assume.
I think so. Yeah, I was trying to like figure that out to make sure there, but I assume it's Jason Chow. But
yeah, Jason Chow is half poker player, half influencer,
Kiwi
and
special.
equally skilled at both.
Oh, that's double threat. That's a lot. Speaking of Jason, here he is with the A6 suited in the cutoff. Opens it up to 2.5 big blinds. Yeah.
Remember correctly, Kyle, I think he transitioned from poker to content, and then sort of made his way back to it with the APT, with Natural 8, and has had such good results that he now plays constantly. But his content is well beyond poker as well. It's pretty fun.
Whoa, look at this flop.
Oh my
Sukum
goodness.
defends in the big blind with ace-5. Absolutely dominated pre-flop, but then 5 in the window. Ace comes out as well. Top pair for Jason, but 2 pair for Sukum. What a setup hand. This is hand number 2.
This is unbelievable.
Getting into the action immediately. Oh, and the spade draw now comes in for Jason. This hand is going to have fireworks on it here.
Jason with the pot control might have saved his entire stack.
I feel like he's more just trying to trap here, though. Get some more value from a weaker pair with that check on that turn. What do you think?
Yeah, worked out well either way. And now Sukum can go for value. I doubt Jason ever folds.
No. So it's, I think... What size bet? I didn't see it there. Does Jason ever race here for thin value? No, not with the 4-liner out there, but...
He's actually not snapped it off, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
The big blind is way more likely to have a 4 or some sort of 2-pair combo.
Yeah, that 4-liner on the river might have saved him here.
Wow!
What a
Check
fold.
on the turn and folds to a 60% pot bet.
Jason, what are you doing? This is a free roll. And he just shows the 5. Oh, that's so good.
I told you, Kyle, equally skilled at both.
Ugh. Jason, you're too good for this game. Who invited you? It's like when you invite your pro friend to your 5-cent, 10-cent home game.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Right?
Jason, loosen up, my man.
Yeah.
But after all, Sukum, by the way, he's essentially a tournament regular. Has some APT baby lions himself, so I think Jason was playing the player, not just his cards. Very impressive.
Very well done.
Some
very
shout
well done.
outs for Jason in the chat. Hong Kong says Mickey Mouse in chat, and Big J. Remind me, Jason, I believe, lives in Japan now. He is originally from Hong Kong, and then he creates content over there, if I'm not mistaken. He has been a regular at our Natural 8 Hong Kong tables in the past. Question in the chat, is the whole table tie? Not precisely. 7 out of 9.
Most of them, but yeah. They obviously Taenaatak, you know, a Thai organization, but I think they wanted to invite some friends that not necessarily everyone's from Thailand. So Sarah with the pocket deuces on the button. Yeah, gonna come along for the ride. I feel like the facial expression even says it there. A little bit like, hey, I'll play this hand just because it's a sit and go. A little free roll action. Got Mani, aka Bella. It's a Thailand poker player and partner of the Austrian pro Joshua McCulley.
Joshua McCulley is pretty famous in these APT streets. I'll wait till the end of the hand to tell you why.
Bella picking up the gut shot on the turn there. Also a good card to stab at. Saba still has the best hand, but gonna be tough to see this through. And Bella takes it down. Well played. All right, what's the Joshua McCulley lore?
Well, I believe it was in Taipei about a year ago where Joshua McCulley and the other Aussie boys, including some Indian poker players I'm friendly with as well,
Yeah.
they partied so hard at the APT Players Party that Joshua McCulley lost the tip of his finger.
Oh my God. Do we know
Next day,
why?
There were stories. No.
Yeah.
To this day, I've never heard a convincing story of why. Apparently, he didn't know why either. Everybody had different stories of seeing a little bit of his finger lying around. So the point is, the man works hard, plays hard. Let's see what his partner does here. Goes by Bella, as you said.
Wow, tip of his finger. I'd be in trouble if I did that partying, but it does sound like something I'd get close to. How hard do you party, Vidur?
At the APT Players Party,
Yeah.
pretty hard.
Yeah?
In my regular life, not so much these days. I'm getting old, getting up
That's
there.
fair.
I've had my time.
There you go.
How about you? You're in the music game?
Yeah, although I
To me,
think
that's a red flag.
I've partied way more in the poker scene than I have in the music scene, if I'm being honest. Poker scene seems to be a little bit more fun. Music seems to be a little bit more about the community and the grind, I find. Look at this multi-way action. I love to see it. There we go. Sukum opening from the button, ace-3 off. And a win. Jack-6 suited in the small blind. And, of course, Greg with 7-8 suited. Coming along for some more multi-way action. Flop comes Jack 5-5. Top pair for Anowin. Anowin, also known as Rodtank. Natural 8 Thai streamer. Player Series champion. All three players make it to the turn. 10 of hearts rolls off. Doesn't change anything for anyone here. Greg does pick up a gut shot. But that's about it. King of diamonds. I think this is just going to check through, and Anowin will take it down with a pair of jacks. Anowin Kong Chun from Thailand takes his share.
No
of the pri-
value.
No value, but
you know, some laughs.
Yeah. I mean, with Jack-6 suited, I think you can't complain about winning a small pot, you know?
So Kyle, I did, as I mentioned, earn on Google Translate. Did you do that as well for the chat?
I'm curious. Are you bringing up the username?
Yes.
Yes, I was. I wanted to say something about that, and I forgot all about it, and I'm so glad you reminded me, because I...
Please do the honors and read out
well,
the longest and best username I've ever read in chat.
I mean, we've got our regulars in the chat. You know, it's great to see Kiwi Special. Great to see El Julianis back in there, you know, Mickey Mouse. But I think our favorite person in the chat is, I've been secretly in love with you for a long time. You didn't tell me you were working.
That's the username.
That's the
And then
username.
the chat.
That's
The
their
message
username.
is like a quarter of the length, which just says, "Is there a Thai dub?"
Yeah.
Sorry, there isn't, but we appreciate you entertaining us with your username.
I wonder what, because obviously I feel like the translations are a little bit off from Thai, but
This seems oddly specific.
it's very specific. Bella now with a pretty hand, the pocket nines in early position. Is that a Ray? Oh, cheeky little 3-bet from Anowin here. It does say in his like little profile notes here, it says like, watch his moves closely unless you want to get bluffed. Almost like a warning that he put in, you know, his little bio there. I love it.
Yeah,
And,
come on, Anowin. It's the first orbit. Making these cheeky 3-bets.
There we go.
The wheel ace.
You're supposed to do ace-5 suited, not ace-5 off. Getting out of line, Anowin. Getting out of line.
Picking
We
on
go
the
to
girl,
flop.
no less.
I have a feeling she can hold her own here. Pocket nines. Makes the call with the 3-bet. Queen 8-7 on the flop. She holds second pair in her hand. Anowin goes for the C-bet. Come on, Bella, you can find a call here. 2 backdoors, decent pair. No ace, no king on the board. Oh, goes for the soul read. Looks into his eyes. Or maybe it was the clock, actually, but still. There's the call. Love to see it. How aggressive does Anowin want to get? If he
Look
bricks
at the
this turn, does he
SPR.
fire again? Yeah. 1 SPR now on this turn. Anowin picking up some potential showdown value versus draws. Bottom pair now. Does go check, check very quickly. And great card on the turn after that, or great card on the river after the turn is checked through. Top pair pairs the board. Bella's nines gotta feel pretty good now after that turn checks through. No draws get there.
Would have loved to see a value bet. With the nines, she could certainly represent something like 10-9 suited.
Yeah, a
misdraw,
lot of
etc.
bluffs, a lot of misdraws for sure. I think given the 3-bet and the C-bet action, you know, it's tough to find that value there. You almost get a little bit scared. You're just like hoping for that, you know, cheap showdown. But I do like the idea of trying to find that value on that river. But I think some players, you know, it's harder to find after you feel like you've just been like pushed off of with some either a very polarizing bets up till then.
True, true, true. Takes down, I think adds about 650k to his stack, so that's maybe 40% of starting stack.
Yeah. Very impressive.
You see
She might have
Adrian,
just
by
pulled
the
it to
way.
the lead.
Yeah, we can see Adrian in the shot. He was, I'm not sure of his official designation, but certainly runs a lot of the media and the streaming side of things, and he's currently the lone paparazzi at the table of influencers.
APT homie is what I'm gonna call him. True
APT
pal.
homie for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I don't actually know his full title too, but I know of a lot of the social media work he does and whatnot. You know, he's
I
setting
was
up.
wondering, you know, with all these influencers on the table, you know, do you think the poker players feel intimidated on a certain level?
I mean, with how I wonder the intimidation, probably not from the play or not the game itself, but maybe from like the social aspect. The fact that they're so open, chatting about everything, making jokes, throwing all this stuff around, right? At a game where you're used to being very serious. Very serious, stoic, and stuck in your thoughts. It's interesting when you turn poker into a social game.
I think that's where Taenaatak is so fantastic. The community that they've built around the game in Thailand. If I'm not mistaken, Taenaatak means all in. Obviously,
okay.
is a fantastic name for a poker community. They really are all in on Thailand poker, and a lot of credit to them. I don't know the inner workings here, but I do know that live poker is opening up in Thailand after a lot of hustle from a regulatory perspective. So it all comes down to the community. As somebody from India, where I've seen the ups and downs of the regulation side, it's not an easy battle, and community is the way to go. So
right,
shout out once again to them.
Oh, we have got a jam and a win. ripping an ace-king off versus a +2 limp, Vitanovic, and a larger open from Isara. Big blind jam. Oh, sorry, he did leave chips behind.
That is very, very professional of him.
Look at that. Looks like the blinds are going to go up next hand as well. About a 25% blind increase, not too much. Taenaatak, of course, getting out of the way there with the 9-5 suited, and Isara now weighing his options with 7-6 suited.
Isara is representing poker for us. He knows he can't call a 7-6 suited.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet in his home game he might.
I wonder if just because he's so much shorter there, he's just trying to like weigh the pot odds and going, well, I'm still flipping here a lot of the time. Maybe we just gamble.
You know how it is on these tables, Kyle. You don't want to be the first one out, not just because the so-called shame that might bring, but you just want to spend more time at the table and hang out. We barely completed one orbit.
Yeah, I'm 100% the same way. I think after the, I'm not sure if you saw it, but it was the Mr. Beast incident. What was it on one of the late night poker shows there? Maybe it was Poker After Dark, but they invited a lot of celebrities, and I think Phil Hellmuth was there too. And of course, Mr. Beast, biggest, YouTuber ever, just getting on there, and he was out in the first orbit, I think, 3 hands maybe.
Right.
I think he folded 1 or 2 hands and then just like punted away his entire stack in 1 hand. And it was it was disappointing. It wasn't even very entertaining, and it was so sad to see him go so quickly. So nobody wants to pull a Mr. Beast here today. Ivanic sticking to his open limp strategy. I like the shades. Kind of like rose-tinted shades there too.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's got the look for this table.
They're not hiding any tells. They're just a fashion statement, which I always appreciate. Unlike Greg's,
Greg
all
wearing
shades.
2 glasses at once.
Yeah.
For Sukum now. Did open it up a little bit bigger, following the limp with ace-jack off. Bella considering it with the Robbie for a second. Ends up mucking. Ivanic. Second half of his name is almost the end of my actual name.
What is your actual last name?
Ivanic, or the proper Croatian pronunciation would be Ivanic. So actually it's
Ivanic.
Yeah, but an I first. But it's almost spelled the exact same way, but if you take out the VIT from his name, almost said the same way. Ivanic. But maybe pronounced a little differently in Thailand. Top pair for Sukum.
So I don't know if you know this, Kyle, and again, don't hold me to it 100%. Obviously, lots of cultural intricacies for me to learn, but in Thailand, everybody has more or less a unique last name.
Oh, I did not know that.
Which is why you're never going to see 2 of the same names on our rosters. I don't know if it's 100% true, but broadly speaking, it's a golden rule. But take a look at this hand. For
Whoa!
A moment.
Look at Ivanic. Look at it! Look at his movements. He hits top pair, and I think he's just messing with them. But his hands got all shaky and excited there as soon as he hit top pair there. That's so good. I love the overacting in this spot. Very fun on a little free roll sit and go. Look at this. It's just absolutely trying to show that he is so uncomfortable after hitting his king on this turn. Shaking his head. Help me, please. Oh my god. Now trips on the turn. I feel like this is great because he's polarizing this tell so much now. You have to question, like, because I would think of a lot of people that are, trying to seem a little bit nervous. You got that obvious reverse tell in recreational games, right? Where they go, just gamble time, right? When they have it. But he's going so far into it that I wonder, you start questioning it more, like.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Small bet.
Small bet it calls.
Let's go!
Look at Sakum. He can't believe it. Viti Vanic praying to the poker gods, thanking them for this massive pot that he ships him now over 2 million.
So he's an actor, you say?
No, not a chance. I mean, YouTuber, really. I don't know his background if it's specifically in acting, but I think anyone.
Well, it should be.
Anyone who's a YouTuber these days, yeah. On his Instagram, he does have a lot of stuff on stage here. I think he's also a musician as well. Definitely a bit of a triple threat, it looks like. That was very entertaining. I don't know why we don't have more people I mean, we do have 250 of you watching this, but I know people love to watch the big events, and the big money and whatnot, but this is my favorite kind of poker, I think.
I feel like this is how most people get introduced to playing poker. Maybe you watch it on TV, YouTube, etc.
Yeah.
Then you sit down at a home game, things maybe aren't too serious, the stakes might not be too crazy. You can let loose and do all the shenanigans. I remember when I started playing, whatever we would watch on high stakes poker, we would try to imitate in our college home games.
Right.
So we would start wearing shades to our home games in our dorms. Then we would start making check raises before we knew what that was. And I remember we were so bad at poker at the time, we thought being in position means being first to act because then you get to steal it.
Yes. Oh, that's... My favorite part is when I first started studying poker and getting into it, and then I went back to my uncle's home game where I kind of first... That was kind of the first live game when I was studying that I tried my wits at and whatnot and see if I could improve at that game. And I remember hearing that as well. I'd get it from my uncle all the time, be like, oh, he has position on me. But just because he was going first. And he'd be upset that he would like face aggression in position, claiming that his opponent had position on him by being aggressive first. And it was very funny to hear that.
Now I'll tell you the home game counter strategy to this that I have observed.
Oh, let's go.
So in Diwali season in India, which is the biggest festive season of the year, it is traditional, or maybe just has become a tradition in the past half a century or so, to play cards.
Really?
And
I didn't know that about
poker
Diwali.
became bigger, and then as soon as poker became bigger, the game of choice for the millennials became poker. So you'll find a lot of poker games, and Diwali's actually coming up. And some people, they really clean up, people who are sort of like home game rounders. Anyway, I go play at this game, and the guy refuses to see his cards till the river. Because he's like, if I do, then you'll bluff me out. But this way, I just keep calling. And then we get to the river, and there's only one overcard, and I have pocket sevens.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, if he hasn't seen his cards, I guess I'm all in.
Yeah, versus 100% range.
Yeah, and obviously he has top pair and snaps me off. Of course.
I wonder if that's the strategy, though, at that point. Because, if he said he's going to look on the river, is going all in the play there. Because if he looks and he has nothing, he folds. If he looks and he has, a weak pair, is that guy going to call off any made hand whatsoever? Because now it becomes
the guy refused to look at his cards.
But you said, I thought you said he would look at it every river.
Yeah, until the river. So I'm thinking if he hits even bottom pair, he's going to call.
But you went all in.
I mean...
okay. If you think he's going to call any made pair, though, on the river.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is all up in poker strategy, you know what I mean?
No,
That's
for
my
sure.
point,
But But that's the funny thing, though, is it's like even all these unstudied people, it's like they all have so many different. Oh, Jesus, Kate, screw my story. We've got Greg Gozalin opening pocket nines here, and then Machibaret with the pocket rockets.
Mind you, he hasn't, for the most part, played a hand, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. He's actually an actor, goes by August.
Yes, I think August 007 on Instagram, too. Okay, let's see how much the actor acts. I want to know now. Facing a 3-bet, I think Greg calls this here. We are going to go heads up to the flop. There it is. Greg throws in the chips. Nines versus aces. Greg doesn't know it, but he's looking for a set. 7-4 deuce, both players with overpairs now. 1-9 has been folded. Greg drawing to just one card. There is the backdoor spades would still go August. Very stoic for an actor. He knows how to play the serious role of this part.
I don't see how Greg gets away from this with the overpair, but look at the sizing on the C-bet. Small C-bet. That is professional stuff.
Right?
And Greg has fallen for it.
Yeah. I mean, he's got an overpair. He's got, it's his range, or it's like, I mean, it doesn't help the 3-bet range too much. It doesn't really help either of the range that much, but the overpair.
I bet against professional players. Greg is never check-raising that. I think he's underestimating how much August has learned being a part of Taenaatak.
Right.
And Greg's probably loving life right now.
Yeah. It's a little over 0.5 SPR right now. I think it's just going to get in here on the turn. And it's
the way August has played it,
Greg.
I believe he has ace-king or something.
Yeah.
And I can see he has aces.
Greg keeping it reasonable, though. Maybe thinking that 2 overcards would want to peel for a bad price here, but wouldn't put in all their chips. I think August, though, I think anytime, depending on your poker level experience, you always are afraid your aces are going to get cracked, right? And I think you see the 7 come on the turn, and if you're a recreational player, you're like, oh, come on. They have a 7 here? Are you kidding me? You know, that always crosses your mind. And double paired board. This is interesting now.
Taenaatak.
Taenaatak.
All in, he says, and the bad news surely is coming.
He
don't put in the glasses.
I mean, he has so few chips left behind, but I don't. Is Greg going to get aces to fold here?
Nah, you're right. You don't love it. You're always worried about.
I don't. He might fold here. He has so few chips left behind, but nobody wants to be out this early in the stream.
People don't pull aces, Kyle.
You don't think? You don't think so? Look. There it is. Wow.
Double up. New chip leader alert.
What an exciting game. Greg, our early chip leader, now crippled to 900K. Just a little bit above half of starting stack now for Greg.
That's what we call taking yourself to Value Town.
Right.
Check raise and then barrel and get shown the aces.
You take yourself to Value Town. There it is, Greg. From first to nearly worst. Just Isara behind him now.
Unlucky. Bit of a cooler there.
Yeah, August though.
Low flop. Nothing Greg could do.
Right. August sitting over 3 million after that hand. First player to surpass 3 million, I believe.
The chip count, I believe, 18 big blinds for Greg. It's plenty.
Yeah.
Greg really does put in the work. He's become quite good at this game. He knows what to do at a lot of stack depths. I'm sure he's actually studied the sub 20 big blind zone, especially full ring, and ace king suited certainly helps.
Mm-hmm. Wow, action table. We are just over one orbit in. I think we've seen ace king 4 times now at least. Aces, 9s, 8s. Okay, sorry. Make that 5 times now we've seen ace king.
Wow.
Ace king off for Bella here. Under the or +1 open, sorry, from Greg. Shamanan with the pocket 8s, 3 bets. Bella, ace king in the hijack with the decision now. The action is about to get wild.
It's a tricky spot. Old 4-bet or flat call, I suppose, is the question.
Yeah.
Goes with the former. Cold 4-bet. Nice sizing, too. Perfect sizing, may I add.
And I think Greg is going to do the thing here. Jamanan, of course, too, was the winner of an APT Teams event this year in Taipei. Already has a baby lion trophy from that one. Looking to get another one today.
This could end up really well for Greg, because if he comes back over the top, which, as you said, he might be about to, Taenaatak, GG goes all in.
Yep. I think.
And then it might get the 8s to fold, which would be a fantastic result.
I think 8s have to fold here. Like 5-bet jam. And then 8s have to fold, and then Bella's in. And Greg has the advantage then with suited ace-king. Yeah, hesitant fold.
Which is
doesn't love
the best
it.
hand.
800 and 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, this should be a fun showdown.
Greg doing the jeweler's job. Throws Bella the glasses. And we've got an all-in showdown. Mr. All-In versus Bella. A few percentage points in Greg's favor with ace-king of diamonds.
Keep it rainbows on the front.
Rainbow? Yeah. 1 diamond. 2 red cards. All red card for the fun.
Diamonds!
Maybe 2 hard.
Red card, but not diamonds. And oh my god. The odds have
Free
rotated.
roll.
Bella now with the flush draw, as no diamonds come out, but 2 spades do. Oh, a spade on the turn would have been comical. This pot will get chopped up. But you gotta remember, this was a 3-bet pot. They are chopping up a decent amount of money here. Both picking up about 4 big blinds. Not your traditional chop here. Definitely chipping up in the process. Greg back over $1 million now. Bella sitting at 2.5. And so you were telling me earlier, I didn't realize you were telling me that Taenaatak means all in Thai, right? So
That's right.
I had to look it up, and I was like, okay, what's the literal translation? Because of course we were seeing some of these literal translations in the chat. I wanted to know, and the literal translation for Taenaatak is "pour on the lap."
Okay. I guess that somewhat works.
Yeah, like it kind of sounds right at first, but why on the lap? It sounds like I'm thinking of like a bowl of soup or something, and why are you pouring it on your lap? But it's
a much more fun visual than all in, I have to say. I'm in favor of it.
Right?
Next time, let's you and I announce that when we put all the chips in.
I like that. Pour on the lap. So I live in Canada, and in Canada, of course, we have a lot of French-speaking places, and one of the most brilliant places to play poker is in Montreal, Canada, and they speak French there. And so in French, to go all in, they say tapis. Oh my god, 2 ace-kings here again. Everybody gets ace-kings. Jason Chow opens the hijack with ace-king off, and Isara now, our short stack, just a little over 10 bigs here. Ace-king off is going to rip it in. Throw him the glasses. Oh, see? You can't be at the table all loosey-goosey eating a sandwich. What is he doing? I feel like we had to do that Daniel Negreanu callback. Like we can get someone like Negreanu out for the championship series in November.
Let's hope so.
I feel like it. I'll send him I'll message him. DM him on Instagram. I don't think he follows me, but it's fine. I'll try.
Free heart. Come on, let's go. Don't be giddy.
All right,
Let's see
all
if
four
somebody flops
suits.
a free roll.
Oh, rainbow flop. What a rip-off. There was 4 flush draws that could have come out there. We got none of them. A 3 for fun? Oh, no straight. All right, choppy, choppy.
When you wear the glasses, you cannot lose. You might not win, but
Yes, in Montreal they say, or anywhere, Quebec or French-speaking places in poker, you say tapis to go all in. And in French, the direct translation for tapis is carpet.
Oh, like the felt?
I guess so.
Or just
Yeah, like
carpet?
I mean, I think like it's just like the carpet of a room was the direct translation, but maybe they also call the felt like tapis.
You're making me realize that English has the most boring phrase for all in poker, it seems like.
Right? Everyone else has something so interesting. Us, it's like the chips, all of them are there. Like, like okay, fun.
Even
Way to
that
go,
sounds
English.
more interesting.
Right?
than all
Yeah.
in. By the way, kudos to the dealer for getting a hand in right before the blind level
Oh,
switched.
smooth, smooth. I love it.
You have no idea how much that is appreciated in tournaments.
Oh, I have an idea. I used to deal underground in Toronto, and players get very upset with you if you don't get it in time. And I'd have to constantly be teaching people that, hey, it's the first riffle. That's when the blinds go up. So if I don't get that first riffle in, it does, you know, because people would just throw in their chips and they'd be like, no, we put our blinds in. I'm like, that's not how it works. Sorry. And
That's
if I
fascinating.
Yeah, so if I was a little bit slow on, like, you know, shipping the pot and grabbing the cards, like, and I missed the blind level, people are not super happy with me. So I learned to get really fast at it at one point. My God, look at all this action.
Brewing. Yeah, hand 11 was ace king, hand 12 was ace king, and it's hand 13, jack 10 suited, pocket jacks, and now pocket 8. And by the way, the pocket jacks have just flattened.
Yes.
So the perfect spot to squeeze.
Oh wow, huge play for Sakun to
my
just flat here.
goodness.
Pocket Kyles for Anowin in the small blind. This is the massively set up hand and nobody is raising. Everybody is just calling. This is wild. This is the most trappy trap hand I've ever seen.
I would say this is a dream spot for Anowin, but I have to say there's still... I mean, I expect way more chips to have been in the pot to begin with the jacks and the perfect spot to squeeze. And now it looks like Anowin is going to squeeze from the small blind. I wonder how the jacks react. After you trap with jacks and you face a big raise, surely you're looking to get it in.
I would assume so. I mean, Vitinovic that we've seen so far has been playing a very passive strategy. A lot of limps, a lot of calls. So maybe just calling here, maybe the kind of player that just wants to see the flop no matter what your hand is. It looks like he's
Let's see the
grabbing calling
performance.
chips. Yeah, right? Yeah, there's the call. I did expect that. Wow. And Sakum, I don't think Sakum can go anywhere at this point. Like, it's good odds, even if you're just set mining here. Like, this is only a 3-bet. It was all limped around. Like, 8s are, would think, are pretty strong in this spot still. But we just saw so many hands that could have raised and didn't. I love this type of poker. I have plans to go back home and start doing some content with some home game style stuff with friends who have played very little poker or maybe are just playing for the first time as well.
Nice.
Just for this reason, yeah. I actually convinced the sponsor back home to donate some some sponsored money towards the prize pool too. Wow, and pocket 8s get away. Sakum. facing, I mean, I guess, you know, you think about the strength of all the people calling behind too, right? There still is some strength of that. And then facing the 3-bet. Flop, ace, queen, 7. King's still ahead, but an ace high board. Suddenly these two monster hands, kings and jacks.
What a great flop for the jacks to potentially get away.
Yeah.
Always an ace when you have the pocket kings, but
There's
just
the jam.
800k behind. Feels like he has no option but to go with it.
Yep.
If there's ever a flop you can get away from with jacks, this might be it.
Oh.
He's made the call though.
Think so. Everyone waiting to see. I want to see Greg's reaction. Oh no, the camera panned away. No, only kings 3-bet pre. Absolutely wild.
Well, in many different ways pre-flop, this was going to go in any way.
Oh.
King actually adds
That
up
helped,
to
yeah.
that card.
That is not the set you wanted to see. There's 110 folded, 3 outs now for Latinovic.
Close.
Ivanic. This is the hand, but I believe does have Anwin, aka Ohm Rod Tank, covered. So he is not out yet. We still have all 9 of our players. Only the top 3 are going to be getting those APT Championship credits and tickets. Still a long way to go till the money. Still has about, if the graphic is correct, still has about quarter of a starting stack. Which is not, you know, that's very playable. Lots to do with that still.
For sure. 8 bigs.
Now, it's a bit tough though because I think 8 bigs, a big part of your strength is stealing the blinds. And Ivanic does like to play more passively. So if you're not willing to shove that short stack in openly, you might lose out on some of those blind steals here.
Yeah, I would love to see him adjust. He's patient, we've seen that. We're 9-handed. He's going to get a lot of free hands before he needs to put in blinds. Yeah.
So unfortunately, sorry, there is no Thai dubbing for this event. Oh. We've got some love for August, though, in the chat. I don't know which one of these were translated, but Smoke King. Click to pick up. Oh, another fun username. I imagined it myself.
Wow.
Very fun, very fun.
Very existential. So I believe everybody's been involved in a pot or two. I think Shamanan is a bit of an exception. I'm looking at his bio
Yeah, I'm trying
here.
to think if we
You think
saw-
he goes by Acre or?
I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, I didn't want to get it wrong, so I did avoid it temporarily. But I want to say it's like it looks like it's spelled Acre, but maybe like Acer or something like that. Because it
Or
seems like a poker
Acre?
nickname. Acre, yeah. Greg has done the thing. Pocket tens from the small blind. Jams versus the cutoff open from Sakum. Sakum trying to find some spots here to take some aggressive actions, but just kind of keeps running into the cards and the aggression and has to fold. But Shamanan, we did see them play at least get into one post flop action there. Trying to think if I think
Yeah, you're
everyone's
right.
been involved so far. We've seen a little bit from everybody. Maybe the least from Acer. I don't want to get it wrong, but Acer seems like a great poker nickname. You know, it's like you've always like you got the aces or you hit the ace. You know, it's Acer. coming in.
So a friend of mine, broadcaster as well, in fact, has broadcasted for the APT before. His name is Adi Wadwani, and he has been such a poker nut all his life that he named his son Ace.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's a very fun name.
That is...
It also just, it doesn't
That's
sound
not a
too
common-
silly. I feel like to me it
just
still
about
sounds like it
works.
could be a name. Like it could just be like someone's name. Like, hey, Ace, what's going on? You know?
Yeah, but you know what? Less so in India. Like, it's pretty out
Right.
there. It's
You know
certainly
what?
not
Yes.
anything close to an Indian name.
That's a great, thing to take into consideration.
It does sound more like a call sign for a fighter pilot in Top Gun than a real name.
Right.
But if you love poker and you have a son, what else are you going to do?
Okay, we see Vitivanic here now with the threes with our short stack. He is still just going to go for the limping strategy. It's going to be tough here, especially with pocket threes. You're going to hate every flop except for sets.
Who wants to come after it?
Oh. Sukum, what did Sukum fold there? It looked like a pretty big hand. Missed it.
Jack 9 suited, I think.
Okay. Yeah, versus the limp, I'm actually surprised Sukum didn't want to, maybe because he was so short. But I think at least limping
he's
behind
in the
would have
high
been
jack.
okay.
And don't forget, the last time Sukum saw Vitivanic limp, he had jacks.
Right.
There we go. Chamanan now with the pocket sevens will certainly look to get involved.
There it is. Big squeeze, and I think Vitivanic is going to call this off and will be on the ropes now. Not one to shy away from a flip. I mean, you know, in theory, flipping at best in this case, dominated by sevens, but
Time bank being used.
There you go.
Quite a laydown if you can get away from it.
at least get a bit more stream time if you are going to call. Or maybe even just use one time bank. I feel like sometimes I've gone through tournaments and not used my time bank at all and gone, man, I had more time. But there's the call. Shamanan versus Vitivanic. Vitivanic at risk here with pocket threes, going to need to hit a set or a crazy straight.
Both suits live as well, Kyle.
Exactly, yes.
Never know.
Could happen. We didn't see it with the ace-king battles, but maybe the battle of the low pocket pairs. Ace deuce hearts, no good for Vitivanic. Does have the backdoor straight draw. 1-3 was folded. Just one live out at the moment. One backdoor. But the 7 of clubs on the turn for the boat for Shamanan will spell the end of Vitivanic's tournament here at the Taenaatak Invitational free roll. We have our first elimination. Vitivanic, arguably one of the stars of this first 15 hands here, hitting his top pair on the turn and then top trips on the river, shaking his hands in great acting fashion, praying to the poker gods, and then getting a little bit of small value on the river before showing the phenomenal hand versus Jack. Pair of jacks there.
A lovely round of applause. I think all final tables should start doing this.
Yes.
He hasn't moved, which is actually giving me hope. I hope he does hang around.
Right?
This is the solution.
It's nice to see everyone hang out at the table. I think there's a lot of times where I want to keep hanging out at the table, but it's not allowed, so forced to leave. We have our first elimination. 5 more of those before we can see some prize money.
Kiwi Special in chat says, great run. I don't know if that's ironic or sarcastic, but we actually do agree, Kiwi.
I think Kiwi's usually pretty authentic. I think
Yeah,
she
is.
needs it there.
That's true.
Yeah. Sukum gonna try once again to open up a hand here. Been bleeding his stack dry with how much he's had to fold, but A7 suited. One of the better holdings he's opened. So far getting through to the big blind. And might just see a defend here from Bella. Does have a dominating kicker, but suited clubs for Sukum.
Yeah, Bella knows what to do. She has over 30k on her hand and mob, by the way. Earned the hard way, mind you. 4k is the biggest score, so has been playing a ton of tournaments since 2022, it seems.
Her dominating kicker has now been counterfeited by this flop. 8-7-8. Now pairs Sukum's A7. An ace on the turn of the river would not be good news for Bella. Well, it does still have the backdoor flush draw, the nut flush draw.
Actually, it would be good news. We'd see a counter.
Oh, sorry, you're right. 2 8s on the board. I got there eventually.
She does make the call with all the backdoors in the world and the 2 overs.
Oh, and speak of the devil, the ace. And now my correction is aces and 8s.
How'd you do that? There were only 2 aces left.
For Sukum.
That's wild.
Otherwise, I'm gonna mock the pot.
Oh, nice check there. Could just save Sukum in terms of surviving in this tournament. If he put in more chips, he might have been committed. 1 SPR now, but I don't see Bella going for all of it.
Yeah, especially after the check on the turn. It is, he's going to have to call here, and it's going to take a chunk of his chips.
There's condensation on my cup there.
Unless there's some sort of live tell he can get, but no, there's the call. Right? Or is that a time bank chip thrown in?
I mean, credit for even thinking this long.
I think, well, so it's interesting, too. The way Bella puts in this bet on this river, it's something I pay attention to in some live poker situations. Where someone just, like, doesn't even think about their move and they just throw in some chips on the river. And it always feels like value when they just don't really think it through and they just go like, I want money, you know? Chips, this amount. You know? I feel like they think through their bluffs a little bit more. Do they want to bluff? Do they not want to bluff? But when they have value, they just kind of go, let me just throw in something, see what happens. See if I can get it. Did he fold? He threw in his cards. Wow.
Wow.
Big fold for Sukum. Sukum, ironically, playing pretty amazingly so far, but just not getting rewarded for it. Nearly our short
What an
stack
amazing
now.
fold.
Absolutely brilliant fold from Sukum. If Sukum can come back to cash here, it would be wild after all these plays he's gotten away from. But reminder, the top 3 will be winning tickets for the APT Championship Series in Taipei. November 14th is when that is starting, as you saw just on the bottom of your screen there. We hope to see you there. It's going to be APT's first championship series with the super main event, a 10K buy-in freeze out with a $5 million guarantee and a massive series compared to what you're used to for APT series. So that is one where if you've never been to APT, you just watch on the streams or you've always thought about coming, that's the one you got to come to. It's going to be truly something else.
So you know I had to look up Sukoma for that amazing play. We knew he had won the APT Mystery Bounty in Taipei 2023. He's approaching 400k on his hand and mob.
Yeah, really high up there on the tie list of players.
Yeah, very, very experienced. He mentioned his huge score in the Mystery Bounty. Has been playing a ton of poker this year as well. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, he was at the World Series of Poker this year, so he played a decent schedule there as well.
Yeah.
Could be a tournament professional.
Definitely one of the more professional players at the table. Or, well, he is a professional, but... He also, I can't remember if you mentioned it too, but he was at APT Taipei earlier this year. And I think he was final table of the main event for that as well. Picked up 6 figures there. So definitely, you know, these plays are expected from him, this kind of level of play, for sure. And he's showing it today, and it's what's kept him in the sit and go. Of course, Greg goes all in, starting to build his hand mob a little bit as well. As 63K, a little humble 63K in live earnings, but he does have 2 Global Poker Award trophies on his profile. That's a little bit more special.
Was he the content creator of the year?
I think he won best personality for one of them, because I remember his speech was something very funny. He said, "Thank you guys so much. Thanks for telling me I have the best personality."
Well, I certainly agree.
Right? Oh, ace queen now. Not our usual ace king that we've seen like 7 times in these first 2 orbits. I can't believe it's only been 2 orbits. We've seen ace king, what, 7 times, 8 times? Battled against each other twice.
Yeah, seems like it. Suited Broadway on the button for Bella. Will come along.
Sarah with not too many chips.
Sizing.
Right?
Yeah, we were discussing open sizing yesterday. I think Sam said you and him were discussing it as well.
Yeah.
2.1 big blind open.
Now, I gotta be fair though. Is that a pro sizing, or is that I didn't want to grab more blue chips, so I just grabbed a white and a green? Because in live poker, I feel like sometimes that's what it is. It's just the convenience of chips. But either way, ends up being a very good choice.
No one hits. So who wants it more? The board is super wet. Wouldn't blame the ace queen for pausing, but look at this.
Yeah.
C betting into 2 players.
Everybody withdraws though. Maybe weak enough to get at least one of them off of it.
Yeah, Bella's draw is to the nuts. And the 6-5 was drawing to the dummy end, so I do like the fold there. And the 8 of spades actually means the queen high spade draw is activated. Could give him a bit more comfort.
Yeah, definitely great time to double barrel as that draw comes in. And neither draw hits by the river. Ace high still good here, but does he believe that it's good at this point? This was multi-way. It's called on the flop. Maybe you're starting to think you have to bluff here, but goes for the check. Now will Bella find a bluff here? Queen high.
She has to bluff. She knows queen high is never ahead.
And I think she gets it through if she finds the bluff here. Like, spades got there. An 8 is now powerful. Even a weak king would go for some value here.
Yeah, I guess she's representing a king. Both spades and an 8 would be pretty much forced to bet in position on the turn, but it doesn't matter. Look at that. Gets the better hand to fold.
Wow. Well done. Nice hand, Bella.
Very impressed by the play by both these players, August and Bella. Bella seems to have a bit more experience. And there you go. Chip lead.
Well done.
Sarah, shortest stack, 6.5 bigs. Needs to take a spot.
He did lose Vidivanish from the table.
Poker is not as fun when you're not getting cards.
Yeah, right.
Too much FOMO.
Yeah, I agree. Should Isara bust? He could do some more hosting on the table. Maybe live commentary without the cards.
Are you talking yourself out of a job, Kyle?
I didn't tell him to come in the booth. Just the live portion of it. Oh, look at that. Pocket Kyles. 2 kings for Jason Chow.
Calls 80K. 40-80 right now. Oh!
Sarah is spared from having a hand as a succumb. I think Jason's going to show the table.
I'm surprised Sukum was thinking there with the 5 deuce.
No, king.
It shows the
There you go.
kings.
Maybe it's 5 high. Maybe 5 high is good. I'm not joking. Like 8 out of 10.
Wow.
I have an 8.
Both Sukum and Isara now sitting around 5 big blinds. Very, very short.
But out of position, so I couldn't hope.
But even just one double up would send them right back into this thing. This is a bit of a faster structure sit and go. We only started 40 big blinds effective. 1.6 million in chips. So lines have gone up. Already sitting on level 4 here. Not going to be too difficult to get back into this game.
More people have joined us in the chat. Lovely to see across YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Subscribe to follow the rest of our coverage. 6 days to go. And we do see another ace king.
Wow.
This time Sukum.
He deserves it. He's been so patient. Patiently waiting for it. And Anowin calls it off. Did he call it off blind there? 6-2 off. Makes the call. Both players very, very short.
All in and at risk for his tournament life with Ace King.
Sorry, just Sukum very short here in this situation.
It's natural 8, bro. Of course it's bad for you. You blackjack? Okay. It's always like that.
Comments from Gregor, hysterical.
Natural 8 versus a blackjack. Great point.
Well, there's an 8 in the window. Queen 10. Safe so far. There was 2 deuces and a 6 folded so far. Sukum very safe at the moment. And an ace will keep him alive in this tournament on the turn. That double up that I was talking about. And oh, if anyone deserves to stay in after all these plays, I think it's Sukum. So much patience. Big folds. Just losing his chips while making the right plays. You know, he deserves a chance to get back in this, I think. And this is it. Back up just shy of $1 million now.
มันตกใจมันไม่มีชนะแล้วแหมมันก็ตกใจเว้ย
I think the blinds are up, so it's going to have about 10 bigs to play with here. Just paid the blinds as well, so a little bit of a free orbit. Okay, so the theme of our conversation so far has been direct translations of all in. So I decided to ask AI, what are some of the direct translations of all in poker?
Okay.
And I'm just looking through a few of them here. Like, so in Mandarin, and I don't know how to say it in Mandarin, so I'm going to skip that, but it means put all down. Or in Cantonese, put everything down. So that's pretty close. It's kind of like English, right? I mean, English is a little bit more basic, but put all down. I kind of like that.
Keeping it straightforward.
Yeah. And French, as I said before, carpet. I guess which also means like push your chips in. Ooh, what's this?
So it's actually just carpet, huh? Not even felt.
No, just carpet. Happy carpet. Yeah. Ooh, in Spanish, todo adentro. It's I go with everything.
Ah, see, now that I would prefer to say in English.
Right? Ooh, Russian. Russian's fun. In Russian, it means all at the bank.
Okay.
All at the bank. And then, oh, both Italian and Arabic is everything inside.
Bit literal, but sure.
Yeah. That's very fun. I feel like it's still Thai and French has the most fun ones that I've seen so far. Carpet and what was it again? I forgot it already. Pour all on lap, I think.
That's right.
Yeah, pour all on lap. It's just something about lap specifically. Like if it was just like pour all in, I'd be like, yeah, makes sense. But pour all on lap. That part makes me giggle a bit. Look at this, another more multi-way action. Shamanan.
That's what we love to see in a game like this. By the way, Greg was thinking about pouring all on the lap there with the potential of a squeeze. Decides to just call way behind though.
Yeah.
A6 is not a great multi-way call. You're just not that comfortable. What are you hoping for? Hitting the 6? Hitting the
Or a 5, 7, 8 open-ender flop, potentially?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What you're looking for with just a 6.
Backdoor straight flush draw? Yeah. Craig probably as good of a flop as you could hope for. Yeah. Checks around, gets a free card. King of Hearts, no good though. Anyone's top pair has been reduced now. So just going to check it through. Shamanan want to take a stab at this here now with the King's Scare card. It is multi-way, but +1 versus the blinds. Shamanan is the winner of the team's event at APT Taipei this year. How does he fare solo, though? That's the real question. And the open ender turns into a straight for Greg. Loose call pre-flop, as good as you can hope for. I feel like Onwin has the facial expression of, this hand is over for me.
And Greg trying to level the players. He's like, let me put on my best. I'm trying to steal this spot face. And I must say he's doing a great job. I believe it. Looks like he's trying to assert himself.
Sizing too. It's maybe just enough to get looked up here. But no, Anouin, quick fold. Greg not going to get any value from it. Oh, quick call. Sorry, I missed the chips there.
Look at that. Who's the actor
Wow.
now? Greg. Managing to act his way into a few more chips. Convinced Anouin that he was stealing. Felt like I watched a mini movie there. As you mentioned, Anouin with the quick, this hand is over for me. Greg made it look like he was pouncing on that. And gets a pretty hero call with the Jack 8 there.
Amazing.
Nicely done.
Of course, we have the live stream schedule coming up after our, these little one-table events we have today and tomorrow, including a lot of natural aid events. We will have the main event coverage from October 1st to 4th. It's going to be starting on day 2, playing all the way down to winner. And then on the 5th and final day of every APT series, we have that high roller final day as well. A very, very long stream. The marathon stream, if you will.
It's worth it. It's a Mega Lion, after all.
Oh, yeah.
So let's take a look at what other events we have going on today. Of course, Flight B of the main event is on. Where did we end up in terms of entries in Flight 1A? Let's take a look.
Hadn't checked, yeah.
Almost 400, 397.
Wow.
Very, very promising. The guarantee, of course, I forget what it is in Korean won, but I believe 1.5 million US dollars.
Yeah, 2.2 billion Korean won guarantee.
There we go. Flight B is on today, 1B that is. 189 entries already. Open all day.
Yeah.
You can buy in at the very start of day 2 as well. And there is, of course, Flight 1C and 1D. Both of those are tomorrow. And 1D is the turbo. Otherwise, the main event, famous for its long levels. I think 1B and 1C are turbos.
Oh, it was 1C a turbo as well. Let's see.
1 hour levels in the main event.
Yeah,
like
they are both
1A,
30.
1B. Yeah, I believe A and B start off with 45 going into 60, and then 1C and 1D start at 30 minutes going into 45, and then all evens out on day 2 with 60-minute levels until the close of the tournament.
Actually, 1A, if I'm seeing this correctly here, 1A was all 60-minute levels. So there's a few different structures here.
Ah, okay. I see. Very cool.
Sorry, in that hand, though, we did see Bella fold to the 3-bet there with ace-5 suited. Really wanted to see that 4-bet bluff. It would have been fun.
GTO Wizard bluff.
Right? I feel like that's your first, 4-bet bluff you learn about, ace-5 suited. Gotta get that one in there. Just for the memes.
I would do it because Greg is on the table. He has one of the most famous ace-5 suited videos on the planet. One that Alex Foxon and Daniel Negreanu were discussing.
Right.
Last time in Incheon, I finished 36, I think. In the main. Lost a half flip, so.
I think they do with 1,400 round. You can join level 11 and still. Now they open the level 11.
The graphics might get funky for this end.
Always fun to see what other events we have going on. Every
Is
day.
this going to be it for Isara, though?
Guess.
I think, yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah, he has
Jams.
to go in.
Well, under 5 bigs. Could this be it for Isara? Getting it through so far. Down to the blinds. 1 more to go. Pocket 4s will be coming in for the ride here. There we go. Let's get down to the action. Classic flip. Almost 50-50. Ace-9 suited. Pocket 4s. Almost certainly not chopping this one up.
3 minutes 40 for freestyle. 3 minutes 40 for freestyle.
4 parts, at least.
Here we go to the flop. King in the window. King, queen, 8. Safe so far. No hearts on the board. No backdoor flush draws for Forzy there. But king pairs the board. There are now counterfeit outs. That will take out fours. And the 5 does not get any of those counterfeit outs through. Isara has been eliminated in 8th place. Well played, Isara.
Well played, well hosted.
And welcome to the team.
Very welcome to the team. Very respectful. Fist bumps as he takes his leave.
It's okay, you have to get to work anyways. I'm gonna go pick up the mic now and host the rest of this tournament. I'd love to see him come back in with a mic and announce some of the all-ins or something here on this table. That'd be very fun.
Greg is doing that for us anyway.
On this table?
Yeah, he did it for that hand actually.
That's very fun. Can never take the entertainer out of Greg, that's for sure.
As Kiwi said in chat, gotta love it when Greg does both jobs.
I heard so much. The poker's hurting me lately. I don't know yet. I really wanted it. I was going to it, and now like the poker's been painful. So I'm doing a challenge for myself. So until November, I have to win 10K online. Then I'll be buying for the tournament. If not, then I'm not gonna.
And then there were 7. Blinds will be up next hand again. Action starting to be increased here. Line levels going up.
1 minute warning for freeze out. Dealers, please start shuffling.
Ace queen suited for Sakum. Once again, those patience and those incredible folds might just be paying off. Give him a chance to spin it back up here.
Fair to say he's been the most active player on our table?
I think so. Definitely in terms of range, at least. And maybe most aggressive action. Seen a lot of
most aggressive
passive actions.
Most aggressive folds for sure. To the extent that's a phrase.
Yes. I like it as a phrase. Makes sense.
There's a very famous Phil Hellmuth hand where he gets beat by Queen 10 suited and his opponent says, it was an aggressive call after he gets berated for calling pre-flop.
Amazing. Love it.
And 4-4 actually really favors Sakum. A quick C-bet could get this done against the big blind range.
There it is. Well done, Sakum. Back up to 1.2 million. Almost got a starting stack back there. It's been a hard, long fight for him so far.
No real short stack now.
No.
You can still play online.
I know, but I mean like the live one. It's fun. It's very fun.
Very fun.
Everybody's shouting, you know.
Just a few days before I came here, I won the jackpot online.
The last time they put that event on was that I beat
Some logging happening on the table, perhaps?
Yeah. I love, they've gotten really popular lately, these like mini, like stick cameras everyone's using. I haven't actually
Yeah,
seen-
sort of like a smaller GoPro.
Yeah. I really like that for vlogging because I find that like, you know, even your phone and stuff too, it doesn't always do the trick. Sometimes you want better quality, sometimes you don't want your phone to be loaded with storage of your videos. And it's a little bulky, really, in reality these days when you're carrying everything in your pockets. It's you know, you're gonna have your phone on you anyways, but to like get that higher quality, you don't have a GoPro on you. Have a little stick camera. I think it'd be great.
Plus, if you're using your phone, what about when you get a phone call?
Yeah, what about when you have to check GTO Wizard mid-hand, you know? What do you what are you supposed to do?
That's only allowed at the WSOP.
Shots fired. Shots
Not at
fired.
the APT.
No, not here, not here. Jason, is he going to find the defend here? Yes, he does. Behind Shamanan's pocket tens, but let's see what the flop says. Queen Jack 9 extremely behind pocket tens now. Nearly dead on the flop.
The wettest of wet boards. Queen Jack 9, 2 hearts. The open ender looks like is enough equity for Chamanan to fire. Jason somehow not done with his hand. Oh, never mind. On to the next one. I was taking a look at the other events today. We do have the Baby Superstar Challenge.
Ooh, yes.
That's about 10 million Korean won, so 2/3 of the super high roller. About $7,000, give or take,
right?
In terms of the buy-in. 16 runners there already. Long time to go. The higher you get in buy-in, the more late wedges you have, I feel.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a freeze out going on. 143 entries there. Pretty big pot limit Omaha. Yellow high, we're calling it, so just regular yellow, I suppose. And then the fun games, the 9-game high roller. Now, this is more my speed. Maybe not the high roller part, but we're talking Hold'em, Raz, Triple Draw, ELO, Stud 8 or better, which means Stud High Low, Limit Hold'em, Deuce to 7 single draw, Limit 7 Stud, which just means 7-card stud, high, and Omaha High Low. I mean, talk about getting a bang for your buck.
Yeah.
It's a 3 million Korean won buy-in, about $2,000 or so.
Wow.
That is fun. Not too easy to find a $2,000 9-game tournament, apart from the
No.
APT. We have one
yeah.
full table running there.
Something about APT that, you know, really goes out of our way to find, you know, these unique game formats and stuff that you wouldn't find in any other, like, serious poker series in the world. Just find it at your buddy's home game, typically, and stuff, and maybe a card room that'll do it on occasion, rarely, but...
Yeah, I think the WSOP, but only if you're willing to shell out a much higher limit. Now, I did mention the 9-game mix is a high roller, but we have much, much smaller buy-ins. Take into account, for instance, the Hyper Turbo tonight is a Super Hold'em Hyper Turbo.
Yep.
And that's a 500,000 Korean won buy-in. I think that comes to about $350, give or take. Are you familiar with Super Hold'em, Kyle?
I am. Yes, I considered playing it last night. I was on the fence about it. Didn't end up jumping in after all. Got a bit of sleep instead, but I think I've done okay. I think I final tabled the Super Hold'em tournament in Manila maybe this year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How did you like the game?
Loved it. A lot of fun. I love games that I
3
haven't played
cards.
much before too as well. And you have to kind of figure it out. If you haven't played it much, you got to figure out the strategy on the spot. That's kind of fun for me to do.
So in
But
case
yeah.
you're not familiar, chat, 3 cards and you can use all 3. So even if you have 2 of a suit on the board, you can make a flush. How did you adapt to the 3-card Hold'em version?
Well, I think I adapted quickly because Sam had a great story. Because I think he flopped a flush when there was 2 of the same suit on the flop, right? Because he had 3 in his hand, and he was going, you know, starting to bet heavily and get a lot of value there, like right from the flop, and he's going, oh my god, this is amazing. this guy's an idiot. He has no idea that you can flop a flush in this game. This is awesome. He's getting so excited. And then he's hit with the bad news, and he realizes that he's the idiot. He doesn't realize that you can flop quads in that game on any board.
That's right.
On any board.
Although
every flop could be quads.
Although that is insanely unlikely. The most common card game played in India, it's called Flash, and you're dealt 3 cards. So sometimes you'll see it as a table game in casinos called 3-card poker. And getting dealt 3 of a kind is so rare. I mean, it does happen, but it's sort of like, you know, making a set of aces or something like that.
Yeah.
It's so rare that when you play a home game, everybody has to give you a bonus if you show down, being dealt 3 of a kind.
Oh, that's fun. I like that. What's more rare, 3 of a kind or royal flush? Like ace, king, queen, I guess, of the same suit.
3 of a kind, yeah.
Like
in
any
terms
three
of hand rankings.
Any 3 of a kind?
Yeah, any 3. I mean, any 3 are equally unlikely. So you are right that ace, king, queen
of the same suit.
Straight flush, 3 of a straight flush. It's the next best hand, though.
Okay, I see.
Spot developing here, by the way, Kyle. Look at this. The backdoor nut flush draw activated.
Oh, yeah. First Anu with a virtually nutted hand here.
That is tiny, mind you. 1/5 of the pot. Could have been tempting for a semi-bluff, but I think August decides, oh, look at this. He has raised. I was going to say he may have decided to just realize his equity. Was getting almost exactly the right pot odds. Instead, he's raised in position, and this would have been a good spot for a 3-bet, only because Jack 8 is very unlikely.
Yeah.
Now the ace on the river.
Interesting card here.
Oh, and a great bet out of flow. Going for value is almost as though he can see his opponent's cards. You saw August do this when he had pocket aces and called it off. I think he's going to call this one off as well. The pot odds are too good.
Yeah. It also looks like, you know, close to like a block bet as well, where maybe you don't want to call off too much of a bluff here with an ace on the river. Maybe you just have a jack in your hand.
Yeah, I think that is certainly possible. Big swing and chips there. August down to under 20 bigs. Anowin runs away with the chip lead, 37 bigs for him. So still looking at the list of other events, Kyle. One of the fun ones, another $350 buy-in for the Big O.
Ooh.
Are you familiar with that game?
Remind me. I think I've played it before, but I always forget. Obviously, it's Omaha.
It is.
But it's...
Yeah, it is Omaha. It's pretty popular as a cash game, in fact, but not spread in too many casinos. It's 5-card, pot limit Omaha, high-low.
Right. Yes.
You get 5 cards, and you're still playing a low. You have to play 2 cards from your hand.
Right.
It's basically non-stop action, but it's a split pot game, so, you know, you can still get half the pot one way or the other, which helps with variance. It's a really fun one. I recommend trying it out.
Yeah,
there's one at 8 p.m.
That's tonight?
Have you played a Win the Button yet?
Oh, have I ever played Win the Button? I think that was my other final table appearance of APT, was a Win the Button event.
Super fun, right?
I love it. I was doing really well at it. I think Win the Button and Pineapple, I was doing really well in Incheon, both those events. And then somehow, I know especially in Pineapple, I was chip leader and then ended up somehow not even min cashing. It bothered me so much, but so much variance in those hyper turbos.
Oh, Sukhum might be in trouble here.
Yep.
Especially now that Greg is wearing 3 sets of glasses.
That's just too much equity for Greg. I think he needs to take off at least 1 pair here to make it a little bit more even.
Yeah, he already has the best hand. Come on, Greg.
Right?
Ace Queen. takes on King Queen suited. Oh, he did take off one pair.
Oh, there he took off two. Wow. Oh, what did he? Oh, he puts the patch on the table. Very fun. Here we go to the flop. 9-8 deuce. Still safe for Greg. Sukum gonna need to hit a king here. Running clubs. 5 no good. All 3 kings still left in the deck. Going to need to find one on this river to stay in this sit and go tournament. The deuce of spades will be no help. Sukum has been eliminated in 7th place. Well fought effort. Sometimes it's just not your tournament. I don't think he could have played any better.
Absolutely agree. Standard jam, standard call. But it's those impressive folds that really gave him a shot at this, despite being on the wrong end of some setups.
Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah, the last hand was straightforward, but he put in so much work to preserve those chips, those massive folds we found that could have eliminated him earlier, or at least put him down to the bare minimum way sooner than this. Found his way to stay in this tournament as long as possible, and the poker gods just said, sorry, not your day. You can play perfect GTO computer poker. You're not getting this.
And by the way, Greg with 26 big blinds now, this is actually dangerous for the table. He's certainly one of the best players still left to the table. As some support in chat from Kiwi. Oh, and Kiwi says, leave Greg alone to the two of us. Reminds me of the Leave Britney Alone video.
Which video, sorry?
Do you remember Leave Britney Alone? Maybe I'm aging myself here. One of the early viral videos.
I'm not sure. I mean, I do remember early YouTube days and stuff, so I've probably seen it, but I can't think of what it is.
Kiwi, in case you're familiar with what I'm talking about, let us know. If not, YouTube it. We're obviously the biggest fans of Greg in the booth. Only natural for us to rib him a little bit. I mean, he was wearing 3 glasses. There's branding, and then there's Greg goes all in. I think Greg is approaching 400,000 YouTube subscribers, by the way. What an amazing accomplishment.
Wow. Jason's turn. Throw the chips in the middle. 12 bigs from the cutoff. Going for it here.
This is close.
From Shamanan. Folds, shows the ace. Does he show both cards? Or shows the ace?
He'll show the ace too shortly.
Oh yeah, no, he shows the 9, shows the 8 and says, "Is this better?" And Shamanan has to go, "Oh man." Had him out pipped.
Well, Shamanan knows he was at least flipping, so I don't think he loved that fold. Look at the stacks. Everybody in with a shot. 17 bigs is the shortest stack, 2 of them.
Yeah, just a 2-1 lead from first to last at the moment. Very tight game at this point. Still 3 players off the money. Just a reminder to everybody watching of the prizes. Once we get down to our top 3, third place will be receiving $200 in APT Championship Tournament credits. Second place will also get those $200 in credits, but on top of that, a ticket for the National Cup at the APT Championship. That's a $500 ticket. And first place takes home $500 in APT Championship Tournament credits, as well as the Mystery Bounty Championship ticket worth $800. And of course, the coveted Baby Lion trophy here from the APT will be headed back home with you. Jason Chow, pocket 9s here with another spot. Setting on about 16, 17 big blinds now. Just gonna go for it. Once again, not running into too much. Shamanan. Oh. Going to be too big of a jam, I think, for Shamanan here, but there's the fold. Thinks about it for a second. Once again, blinds almost up again. Getting another hand or two here.
Kyle, I took a look at tomorrow's schedule as well. You know, I love the mixed games. I was trying to see what all Neil Johnson, president of the APT, who designs our tournament programming, had cooked up for the series. And I stumbled onto an event, 8:30 p.m. tomorrow, half Omaha High, half Deuce to 7. I mean,
Omaha
what are we
High,
doing
half
here?
Deuce to 7.
And
This
by
is
the way,
8 p.m. tomorrow?
8:30 p.m. tomorrow. By the way, this event is called Bot Limit Dramaha.
Drama. I love the names. The names are my favorite part of them.
Neil. Neil. Dramaha, half PLO, half Deuce to 7.
So wait, when you say half, is it you're alternating every orbit or something, or how is that working?
No, it's a split pot game.
Oh,
Half
sorry,
the pot
split
goes
pot.
to the best.
Oh, oh my God. Whoa. Wait, so are you drawing your Omaha? I'm lost. All right. All right, I'll look back at this in a second. Shamanon with pocket 10s here in the small blind. Oh, and running into the pocket Kyles of Bella. Both players
Oh my
with
goodness,
decent
blind
stacks
versus
here.
blind.
Wow. Shamanon just
is
flats
just-
the small blind.
Yeah, this is a cooler.
There's the raise, there's the
Yeah,
jam,
there's
and it's going to get snapped off by Bella.
The only saving grace is... Oh, well, never mind. I thought he had his opponent covered. Is she slow rolling? Mid rolling, let's just say.
Yeah, I'm not... I guess did she ask for the count? Or maybe the dealer just started counting, so she was just waiting for this to be finished. Maybe she didn't ask for it. Yeah, I mean, maybe the graphics just haven't caught up yet. I'm assuming she threw in a calling chip. If she hasn't yet, this is going to be...
Not yet.
A wild reaction from the table.
Do it, Bella. Go for the full slow roll. I'm in support of this. Chama. Giving the full
Oh, did she just check her cards right now? She did just look down.
That's a slow roll. This is a slow roll. Penalty. This is a slow roll.
I just need to know how many there. He's impossible had like 8 something.
10. Thank you. 10.
Yeah, safe to say that was a nit roll.
Yep, that was a full-on
She was
nit roll.
waiting.
She was waiting.
She was waiting.
As confirmed by her in that moment. It's good for the reaction of the table. It's good for the game. Here we go. Ace on the flop in the window. 9 jack to follow.
Okay, give me
Some backdoor straights now for Shamanon. Calls for an 8. Probably doesn't want to see a diamond. 5 no good. Looking for one of the 2 remaining 10s in the deck. Could it be, or will he be out in 6th? The 7 of hearts, the Aya from Greg. And the chips shipped towards Bella. Shamanon with the pocket 10s. Eliminated blind versus blind here in 6th place. We now have our top 5. Nearly half the table gone as everyone claps him out of this Taenaatak Invitational here at APT Jeju. Love the camaraderie at this table.
Bella seeked an apology there. Nit roll forgiven.
Yeah.
See you, Chamanan. All smiles as he leaves the table. Down to 5, 2 away from the money. So to
Bella starting to take a commanding lead though now on this table. 4.6 million.
That was an absolute gift from the poker gods. 10s versus kings, small versus big. No other way that's going down.
No. We are now just 2 off the money. Getting close.
Yeah, it's starting to feel all too real. I mean, the prize pool itself and the baby lion now within the grasp of all of these players.
Oh, an ace-jack suited for Anna Win here.
No shortage of premiums on this table at all. Let's keep the run coming.
Haven't seen much from August in a while here.
Four 3 foldable on the big blind. Or 3 suited you can defend, but this is just a bit too weak.
Both are short stacks now. Jason and August sitting at 14 big blinds, neck and neck. Greg is our middling stack at the table at the moment as ICM pressure starts to ramp up, just 2 off the money.
Or Sumi, so sorry. Sumi, so sorry. Sumi, so sorry. Sumi, so sorry.
I know Greg is going for the lion. He doesn't care about the money. Just wants to one-up all of us here in the team for having the most lions.
I think he cares about the money a little bit. I think he wants the cash. he's had a really bad year at poker so far. I think he's looking for a win. I saw him a little bit before the tournament today, and we were chatting, and I said, like, just go there, have fun. Like, even if you're out first hand, just like, it's a fun little pre-roll table. And he's like, I've already done that. I've already been fun and busted first hand. I don't want to bust first hand again. I want to win something here. So I think he really wants the APTC credits because I think he'd love to play that super main event and maybe use them towards some of the satellites to get in.
Sure, and the mystery bounty.
Right?
Get up top as well, worth about 800 USD.
So I think he's really trying to play for a cash here. You know, he's already got a couple trophies. I mean, he likes the trophy, but I think top 3 means something to him this time. As he pans immediately to the camera and stares us down.
Greg,
oh my God, I feel like he's soul reading me right now. It's terrifying. It's like he heard me talking about him. I swear he can hear me. Are we sure there's a 30-minute delay? I think he's listening right now.
That was creepy.
That was so creepy. Oh, of course, Kiwi Special in the chat. Remember, reminding everyone to subscribe and hit that thumbs up button. It helps grow the channel, grow the stream, and of course, in the end, grow APT in general. And that's why we keep having these record-breaking events and why we get to do something as big as the APT Championship Series. Jason goes for the shove there.
Tablet in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Tablet in chat is asking, does APT have a website that looks like Triton? Absolutely not. APT has a much better website.
Yeah.
In fact, it's been updated this year. Go check it out, apt.poker. You'll get similar information, maybe not everybody's seating positions, but, or rather everybody's chip count, but you will get everybody's seating positions, all payouts, live reports, and of course the schedule we've been talking about. Events such as the Draw Maha tomorrow.
Yeah. It auto scrolls on the website too. So that as soon as you click on the series, it auto scrolls to the day you're on, so you don't have to scroll down through every event. Because to be frank,
that is special.
We have a crap ton of events here at APT, a plethora of options. You love to play poker.
You did.
You just busted a tournament. Great, we got another one. Go for it.
You did just nail my favorite feature, the auto scroll to today.
Oh, it's
just
perfect.
too good.
It's perfect. Every website should have something like that. Jason going to jam again, this time with an ace on the button. It will work once again. Jason now chipping up to 2.2 million, has nearly caught up to Greg. I feel like we haven't seen Jason involved in too many crazy hands here. Just kind of slowly was chipping down, staying alive here. Now forced to find some blind steals, does so. Jason, no longer a qualifying hand here. We'll let this one go. And a win. Getting a little creative here. 8-6 offsuit on the button, going for the open. Knows that there's some bubble pressure coming on here. August going to defend. 9-8 suited, though. Currently dominating on a win. Flop comes ace-4, ace. 2 diamonds. Neither player with diamonds in their hand. 9 high is currently ahead, but going to be hard to know that. C-bet from Anowin here just might take this down. There we go, small C-bet. Look at that. Wide open for Anowin.
And a win for Anowin.
And a win for Anowin. That's amazing. I love that one. Please bring that back in the rest of the stream. Look at that. Almost
34
caught
bigs
up to
for
Bella
him.
now.
Yeah, we might be saying that a bit more.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chips to work with, and we're getting to the business end of this tournament.
And he hasn't had
we are
to
about 10 minutes away from the break, I believe.
Yeah, we're getting closer there. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Some love for August in the chat. Has been a bit more quiet thanks to card distribution, but has navigated really well. Very impressive. On the break, I might look up some of his acting and modeling. Certainly has the look.
See, I had it.
You mentioned
up here.
his Instagram, right? 1.8 million.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Looks
take a
like
look
he's
at
got
his
some
first
Thai
couple of
dramas too
photos
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see why.
You can see why, yes.
Some
Definitely
sick
the model
abs.
part of it. Yep. Oh, I got to go back home and work on that. I'd love some sick abs. That'd be great. It's great
Sick
for
abs, and he
commentators.
plays well.
Right? You can act. You can model. You can play. What else do you need, man? You're set for life. Set for life, bro.
Some poker photos as well.
Scroll
from the
down far.
Taenaatak community.
Scroll down far enough, and he's got a guitar in his hands. Okay, now he's stealing my job. He's a singer, guitar player as well. Ugh, he's got it all.
All the my jokes very bad jokes.
Then I'm not going to joke with you.
I mean,
Then I'll be gone.
no, you can, but I mean, my joke is very bad. I mean, I don't want to make a bad joke.
Anowin, ace 3 suited.
That's where the comedy comes. All the comedy
Sure, if he's going to play 8-6 off from the button, ace 3 suited is going to be in his range here as well. Greg taking every opportunity to look at every camera possible. Nearly going to run out of time. Oh, it's because he's got 7 deuce. That's why. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. He folds 7 deuce. I've just lost all respect for Greg. I think he's completely sold out his branding.
Stay loose. What happened?
He wants to win too badly. He's not himself anymore. You've changed, man.
Greg has become too good at poker now. Branding has changed.
Never used to be about the money, bro. Now look at you. Now look at you go. Kiwi still got Greg's back in the chat.
It's so good. You want to keep it. It's very good. It's so good. You want to keep it. Good thing I folded. Good thing I folded. Whew. It's already there.
I just noticed his jacket there on the back. No river, no fish. It's a great jacket for the feature table.
No river, no fish. I do love that phrase.
If I was sitting on close to over 4 million chips, I'd be smiling and laughing.
Piano Man in the chat saying, gotta unfollow Greg for folding natural 9 there.
I'm probably just telling her like how I'm playing, like what I'm holding.
By the way, Kyle, August has a Wikipedia page.
Okay.
And I was wondering where his nickname comes from.
Yeah.
He's born in August. What do you know?
That's interesting.
He also has some.
He also what? Sorry.
He also has some soundtrack appearances, so he might be besting you there on the music front.
Damn. All right. Well, is he a commentator?
That's true.
I still have that. I still have that.
No abs, no Wikipedia, no music.
Oh my
We
God.
are commentators.
I'm gonna go cry after this session. No abs. No TV appearances. Ooh, big jam from Anowin here versus Jason's limp in the small blind.
I hate bullies.
What did he say?
Oh, that's the best card in the deck.
Oh, I didn't mean to. No, it's accidentally.
Classic bully. Oops.
A little bit of separation now. Both Anowin and Bella commanding leads up top, nearly 40 big blinds. First and third place, we got Greg now with 20 bigs. Jason climbed his way back up to 15, and August sitting on 10 bigs. Pressure starting to build up as we get closer to the money. One off of the bubble. Five minutes left in this blind level and 5 minutes till the break.
Jason has been pretty trigger happy. And now that we're five-handed,
Ooh, and he's
it's
gonna
loosened
run
up
into
appropriately.
Gonna run into pocket tens from Greg here in the big blind. No doubt going to be facing a jam. Greg just sizing up his stack here. Uses the time bank chip for it. Can't imagine
The
there's
only
much of a
question
decision
is,
here.
which one of his sunglasses will he put in with his chips? The red or the yellow? Neither.
Was that a Hollywood time bank there from Greg?
Oh, that's true. Maybe he was thinking about free betting versus jamming.
Maybe.
Or do I just follow this and go to break?
Oh, let's take a listen to this hot process now. Jason usually breaking it down.
Talk to me, man. What do you have? Something's gonna lose
Is it a call? Oh no, this is time bank chips.
You win. I have no balls.
You win, I have no balls, says Jason Chow.
I was still on the stream. I was still on the stream.
I gotta put my glasses on next round.
Good fold.
I have a small
The thing is, I cannot see anything. You don't put it on. Okay. Can you see me? Can you see through my eye?
A little bit. Little bit.
Need a darker one.
And can you see the card?
Maybe not.
I should have just opened jam, right? Would you have fold? I'm just confused because if you're jamming 20 bigs before, but now you're folding small pocket pairs, then I'm not sure what you're jamming 20 bigs for now. Just like, don't try to analyze my play.
I love that banter there between Greg and Jason, and Greg trying to break it down and Jason just saying, don't try to analyze my play.
He's underplaying it, but Jason's very good. We saw him get away. Shun in chat says Jason is good at escaping. Indeed, and that's a big part of poker.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yes. Jason, very accomplished player. Nearly 250,000 winnings on Hendon Mob. Had a cash in the Paradise main event last year. It was a 6-figure score. Jason. Blind versus blind action here. Greg flops pair. Just take it down on the flop.
2-minute warning. For time less than 2 minutes.
Kiwi in chat says, let's go Greg. And good timing for it, because he's up to 24 big blinds. Proper middle of the pack.
Yep.
Last hand before the break.
Last hand before the break. Indeed. What a fun session this has been. Gone down from 9 to 5. Crazy action in the first 2 orbits. And now maybe things getting a tad more serious, but still as fun.
Ace 10 for Anowin. Cut off one of our big stacks at the table. Just a bit behind Bella. Just get it through. Another one of those opens where it's 2.1, but I think it's just the ease of chips. 250 is just such a nice round number over 240. So Bella going to defend with Jack 7 off here.
The 2 big stacks.
They go to battle, and it's top 2 pair for Anowin. Not a whole lot going on for Bella. Probably just going to c-bet take this down here.
Good discipline to c-bet even when he smashes the board. Certainly seems to be balanced. We have hit the break, so Bella a bit more likely to fold. Of course, having absolute air makes it almost a certainty. There you have it.
There it is. Wow, a very fun first few levels here. There's 40 hands. I love the entertainment factors we've seen. Some of the crazy plays from the more professional players at the table. It's always fun to have a mix of the two and see the different dynamics of, you know, exploit, mistakes, newer plays, unexpected outcomes. And there we have it. We did lose 4 of our players, but there's still 5 remaining. Only 3 players will be winning stuff. And we will continue that action when we come back from the break here at APT Jeju. See you guys all real soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Can we please?
แล้วพี่เห็นจะยังไงกับผมพี่จะไปต่อไหมหรือพี่แค่เช็คถ้าผมเช็คไปพี่ก็เจอพี่
Oh, I got you, bro.
พอละเปิดเลย
Show the big.
Show the king.
Let's go!
Big call, big call. Taenaatak.
ตายหน้าตาเท่เท่เท่เท่
Taenaatak. Taenaatak.
เท่เท่เท่ตายอยู่เด็ด
Oh.
Die.
All red card for the fun.
Diamonds!
Maybe too hard. Red.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh no! Not like this!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, pop that leg. Red!
Space.
Red! Please, not like this!
Space.
Okay,
That's red. You are red.
You shouldn't have. I thought 7. So, 8.
7?
Yes. If you didn't go all in,
I thought you had a pair. I'm like,
เล่นกันสามที่สองที่โปรเบทได้ที่ไม่
you're gonna win. ไม่ใช่ไง
มีผู้แบกที่แบบว่าเขาบอกหมดที่จะ
Check the straights first. What?
โอ้ยเดี๋ยวมี10
10 10 you do 10 10 you win.
10ได้เหรอเอา10เรียก10
เรียกเลยเรียกเลย
10 10 10
เรียบร้อย
3 ที3ได้
เอาแว่นไหมเอาแว่นไหม
no
เอาแว่นให้เราอ่ะ
อุ้ย
เว้ย
ตี
โอ้ยเอา8ตัว4ได้4ได้4ได้
ตีได้ลุ้นๆเลย
5ก็ได้อ่ะอุ้ยเรียบร้อย
เรียบร้อย
บ๊ายบายบ๊ายบาย
เดี๋ยวเขากินกาแฟ
Deal. Oh! I said I was on
You like that still
เราสองก่อนเราให้แจ็คลิเวอร์นะ
ฮะปัง
นี่ไงเราจบแล้ว
เอาโอมเหรอ
เฮ้ย
เรียกไปเรียกคุณไปดูไปดูยืดรู้
Hurts. You have to yell if you queen. What is that? Tail reverse. It means pole. King queen back. Okay, queen or ace. Queen or ace. Ace or nine. King two. Ace or nine. King two. King two. Ace nine. But it's tournament life. The river.
Hello and welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour for the Taenaatak APT Invitational. We are down to our final 5 players. Only 3 places get paid. We are here in Jeju, South Korea. Take a look at the landing casino on your screen right now. An absolute beauty. Went out for a run this morning. It was gorgeous out there. Don't forget, folks, on the top left of your screen, we do have store.theasianpokertour.com to pick yourself up some sweet, sweet APT merch. On your screen here, number of entries 9, average stack 2.9 million, with average big blinds being around 18. So we are getting a little bit on the short side. We're going to see some pushes. Try to get into the money. 2 players will be going home with nothing. The 3 will be picking up some APT Championship tickets to kickstart their trip. My name is Sam Insel. How are we all doing today in chat? Thank you once again for joining us.
Tell me you'll take your shirt off. All in.
Sam, what a fun one it's been, going down from 9 to 5. Super action table to begin with. And now, maybe that golden APT lion, baby lion that is within reach. Players getting a bit more serious. Our very own Greg goes all in, doing pretty well. Anowin has been crushing it, as has Bella. About tied for the chip lead. I'm excited to see who ships this one.
I am as well. Vidur, how you been? Did you get a good rest?
I did indeed.
Oh wait, let's pause this because we may just see an all-in here. Jason Chow with less than 10 big blinds with the ace-jack. Could get coolered here. How do you think he proceeds, Vidur?
I think you're right. He's been very trigger happy, mind you. He's a very good player, as is Greg. He knows the ranges. This is a setup. Up to the poker gods now, 70-29, or 71-29 to be precise.
We need one more. Hold on. Who's king? How many times you had ace king now? 3? 4?
I just call it all in. Greg goes all in.
Your jacket too.
No, that's fine. That's heads up, bro. Sorry.
What is that, Greg? That he just gave out to Jason? Oh, okay. The badges.
Jack!
Ace queen 10.
No, Jack, no. King, please. King. No Jack, I didn't need Jack. I need a king.
They need each other's outs.
I need a king, come on.
No spade for either player.
Come on, king, one time. King. Jack 4. Boom.
GG, Jason Chow eliminated in 5th place. Now we're on the stone cold bubble. Yeah, Jason Chow, a regular at all of our special events. Very, very fun person, very friendly. Go say hi to him if you see him. Good friend of the APT.
So Jason and Greg were the 2 non-tie participants at this Taenaatak special. One of them does take her leave while blocking his exit. And now on the bubble, we essentially have 3 chip leaders and 1 player. Pachi Ravid goes by August, actor and model from Thailand. In trouble with 6 bigs, but he's done well to get this far. Let's see if he can find a spot to get it in.
Yeah, no one can really exert any sort of pressure on anyone else. They're all around that 26 to 30 big blind range. So it's going to be tough to do anything to each other. It's not like someone's got 70, the 2 have 20. Okay, ace queen suited.
Anowin, by the way, Sam, has been making some loose calls. He's been maintaining the chip lead for a while. He called off 6 deuce.
I saw that for like 4 or 5 big blinds, I think, blind to blind.
Yeah, it was certainly not the correct call to make, but He had 2 live ones. This time he would not be as lucky. He calls off the queen 6. Looks like he's going to. Great news for August.
82%. Very, very favorable situation August finds himself in. 2 million chips will be a very healthy stack off to a flop. And there's an ace that should seal it, barring some backdoor shenanigans.
So Kyle and I did make the mistake of looking up August's Instagram profile with over 1.5 million followers, his Wikipedia page, and safe to say we feel terrible about ourselves.
Why is
the man
that?
has a six-pack, the man is a model, the man sings, plays tennis, acts, and of course here he is, doing pretty well at this poker thing as well. Come on, man. Leave some for the rest of us. That is, by the way, one of the beautiful things about the Taenaatak community. They bring in not just players trying to make their way into the game, but people from the outside who are interested in poker, often influencers, actors, celebrities, etc., which actually just grows the game tremendously, not just because of their distribution influence, but also just normalizing the game, you know, making it a lot more approachable.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And, you know, with poker being, you know, coming up in Thailand, sort of on the ropes of becoming fully legal, I think we're going to see a big, big poker boom in Thailand within the next 2-3 years or so. I'm very, very excited for that. So you see Queen 9 suited will be opening and run straight to the Ace Queen offsuit.
That's Bella, by the way, Sam. Joshua McCulley's partner.
Oh,
Hi,
nice.
lives in Australia, I believe. Has been playing tournaments since 2022. Now, remind me, I did say this to Kyle. I want to make sure I didn't get it wrong. Do you remember, is it Joshua McCulley who lost a bit of his finger at the APT party?
I'm not sure if that's actually true or just a rumor, but I believe it was him, yes.
Oh, no. If you are agreeing with me that it was Joshua McCulley, I was worried I was confusing him with some other Australian. But let me get back to that because I have spotted Ace King. I have been saying Anna Win every time the man with the Ace King, Anna Win, ships a pot. And I think if he can get it in there, he'll be very, very likely to get that win. Oh, he's grabbing all the grays. Those are 100K apiece. Just rips it. Oh, graphical error. There we go. Sort of a standard 4-bet. I think he's clicked it. Yeah. A cold 4-bet from the blinds. Ace Queen doesn't do too well against that range, unless it's a bluff.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's a graphical error. I don't think we saw a cold 5-bet with 9-7-0.
Although that would be
hilarious,
special, to say the least.
Tough spot with the Ace Queen. Let's take an inventory.
These were the two biggest stacks on the table, mind you. And we're on the bubble with a tiny stack in the mix. Oh, not tiny anymore, sorry. August did get the double up, but a much shorter stack.
Yes, I think he's sitting on around 1.7. Bella will still have 3.2, clear third place. She does find the fold.
This is the most tense this table has been thus far by a huge margin.
There's the jam. I thought I heard all in. Was that call?
Call,
No,
I think she said, yeah.
I've said this for like years now. I think we need to separate the words call and all in. I think we need new terms because call and all are too similar.
I agree. So the 4-bet sizing has been adjusted. It was 2.2 million. And the board is 10 high. Neither player loving it, but look at the SPR. Effectively, it's 30%, 1.58 million nano in stack, and he's gonna rip it. This is an ugly spot, but the flop has absolutely not connected with the ace-queen. If Anowin had a hand she was flipping against any pair, it would be miles ahead. Ace-king, of course, would dominate. She doesn't beat much, even though she's getting great odds.
You're like just hoping for like the ace-5, ace-4 suited. Manages to
Good
save
fold.
2 million, still be just about third place.
You will see what I have.
No, 9. Jack, 9.
Ace queen, ace queen.
Did Anowin guess that she had pocket jacks?
Or nines. Neither of those hands were folding, I think.
No.
Nine.
Especially not on that
Nines would have
flop.
been the open-ender.
Yeah.
No, but it's only like, I don't know. That's why you go my top end. Yeah. Well,
So, Sam, how many baby lions does Greg have? Kyle and I were not sure.
2.
So he's tied with you amongst the behind-the-scenes crew, or the most
Yeah.
baby lions. And I think he's trying to outdo you here. That's why he's gotten so serious.
Yeah, I think Elfin also has 2. And I think Kelvin as well. Kelvin Peng also has 2.
All right, there's no need to go down the list and rub it in my face. I'm only 2 behind. That's okay.
You can catch up. We've got 120 or so events in Taipei.
Oh, I'm definitely coming to catch up in Taipei. Just you watch. The 13 game mixes, here I come.
Yeah, I believe streaming
So I
starts
discussed
on
this-
the 19th, so maybe show up a week early. Play a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the event starts on the 14th, so I'll get 5 days before we're in the booth. Oh, look at this flop. Both players with strong draws. The equities actually means it's a flip. The 9-7 with the open-ender. The 5-high flush draw. This is a blind versus blind special here on the bubble.
Oh, check, check.
Oh, what a roller coaster. Greg gets there with a pair of 7s.
Surprised by the checks with the lower end of the open ender.
7. River.
It can put a lot of pressure. And getting doubling up August isn't too big of a deal. You still have 3 mil. Still ahead of Bella.
So the min prize is $200 in tournament credits for the championship event in Taiwan. It's not the biggest prize we've had at a tournament like this, so I expect players to just be going for it.
Yeah, first place is roughly, what, 4 or 5x that, plus the baby lion?
More than that. $800 is the tournament ticket value alone, plus $500 in tournament credits and the baby lion.
Okay, yes, 6, 7x. Wow, my math is very poor. Oh, we have Kelvin Skeletor Peng in chat. He's saying he only has one. He finished runner-up the day after I won my first one. Ah, sorry, Kelvin.
Hi, Kelvin. You're still ahead of me, man. Kelvin was the winner of a tournament that him and I played together. I remember it vividly. 3-2-1. 3 flops, 2 turns, 1 river.
That one is a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that one.
Cannot wait to see what all Neil Johnson hooks up for the Type A series. We have draw Maha this time. Half pot limit Omaha, half deuce to 7 draw. I think it's only going to get crazier from there.
Yeah, there's some deuces wild, ton of draw games, ton of mixed games, double board bomb pots. Again, 3-2-1s.
Premium for Greg, ace jack off.
Our clients are for baby superstar challenge events. 600, 1200, and 1200 for big blind MT. Round number 6.
Good spot to shove, king 3. Or perhaps just a 3-bet. Call is fine as well. You have the chip lead. There's like 560K in there.
480, right? 480? Should be 480.
Ah, okay, so a tiny 1 big blind raise.
Is that a misclick?
Greg proceed. Oh, is he called already?
Oh, okay, it's just a call, I think. The graphics catching up.
No, he did say raise, and I saw more than 320 go in the middle.
Okay, so maybe Greg snapped it because of the sizing.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough now, while I was about to say Adamant has control of the pot, he also now has control of the equity, hitting the king. Wow, he just managed to get that 1 big blind of extra value pre-flop.
Yeah. The hand was quick. Vidur, did you see the APT main event Flight A? Just shy of 400 entries. 397.
I did see that.
Maxim Sorokin,
Incredible.
who we've seen before, is chip leader. I love the way Stephen Lai pronounces his name. Makes it sound like the bad guys from Dune.
Well, say it again. Like,
Sorokin.
the bad guys from Dune are called the
Something like that.
Harkonnens?
Yeah. But just the way Stephen pronounces it is nice. But Flight B up to 261. Wait, let me refresh the page. Let's see. 266 entries now.
Very, very cool. So the guarantee on the main event was 1.5 million USD. Let's see where we end up. It's going to be massive either way.
I think we get close to doubling, but I don't think we double the guarantee.
Close to doubling, you think? Wow.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than our normal mains. It's about 1850 USD is the buy-in. So, Yeah, I think if we do like 350 entries for each flight or so, plus the on live, I believe it gets up to about 2.8 million with 1,500 total entries.
I'm always rooting for a bigger prize pool. I will say yesterday was Sunday, which does help the cause for the entries in terms of people making it in.
For sure,
but
for sure.
Of course, locals are not allowed to play, so anybody who's planning to come down, it's equally likely they do today. It's also sort of the last chance to play the APT main this year within that 2K USD bracket. Of course, the main event in Taipei is 10,000 USD. Come on down. Flight 1C and 1D tomorrow, and you can buy in on day 2 as well.
As long as you get here before cards are in the air on day 2. And get here really early, because usually there's a big line.
And you mentioned on live. Maybe you could explain that to anybody who's not familiar.
Yeah, absolutely. We are partnered with Natural 8, our lovely sponsor. And if you'd like to, you can play on live or satellite in from Natural 8. Satellite, I think everybody knows what that is, but the on live qualifiers, you will play all the way down to the end of day 2, technically, online, and then you'll come straight to day 3 in the money, where you play out the rest of the tournament with all the other players who have made it past the bubble.
It works out so well, because if you do make money, you know you're going to be in profit. You're going to get a bit of tournament buy-in money once you come here, and it actually makes total sense to just hang your trip over whether you make it in or not, in case you're more of an online player.
Once again, 500, 1,000, 1,000 for big blind NT, round number 9.
I think that announcement was for the baby superstar. That's happening right now as well. So we had the superstar, we had the super high roller. Both of those were streamed. Today we have the baby superstar challenge. I think about a $7,000 buy-in for that one. 27 runners already. Pretty cool to see.
How much longer do we have for registration on the baby superstar?
I can check that for you.
6:15, so 3 more hours.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to eclipse the... No, it won't eclipse the super high roller, but...
You never know.
Might get
some
bigger than
rebuys.
Superstar.
Oh, super high roller was 40 entries, right?
No, 97. The superstar was 40.
Ah, okay. The superstar was the 25k buy-in, of course. 40 entries there. 97 yesterday. Well, I was looking at some of the names. Some players who didn't manage to make it to our feature table, but are very well-known pros in the APT and globally. Martin Finger, Martin Sedlak. Of course, we do have Punat Punsri, Thai superstar, appropriate considering the table we're watching. And Daji is in the mix. Came second place yesterday.
Yes.
I did manage to see that heads up, by the way. I think it lasted like 3 hands.
5. It was very
5.
short.
He dominated the entire tournament, at least the second day, and came second place. And by the way, looks like we have a Taenaatak and a call. Jack 9 suited, we ace Jack off. We could be bursting the bubble here. 3-1 underdog.
No, 3 cup.
Ooh.
9!
This is a,
Out
it's
comes
a
the
long
camera.
bubble, hey? Just 3 remaining aces for Anawin. And the full double. August back up to 2 million once again.
And a loss for Anawin. But he'll barely feel it. And certainly
not a small
afford it.
one. Still chip leading with 34 big blinds.
Hey, look at you. You just said your math was bad.
Only this blind level and the 50k, 100k.
Right.
Don't even get me to try the 80k, 160k, because I can't.
Greg just seems in cruise mode. I do follow his YouTube channel, of course, as everybody watching should. Absolutely the funniest poker content creator out there. He did give his updates in terms of his tournament performances and cash. Actually, he does that every month. So Kyle was saying he could really use a win, which is always true psychologically speaking.
For sure.
And Kyle thinks he's taking it a lot more seriously than we might be giving him credit for. What do you think?
I did see that a little bit last frame, but we're seeing some pretty quick decisions. But who knows? Maybe they were just really quick, really straightforward hands, as we do see small raise and just a call with the ace-9. Haven't seen Anawin be too aggressive on flops that he doesn't hit.
Greg has to like that card. Double paired board, your ace is so likely to be good. And now, what does Anawin do? Decides to take a stab. Yeah, Greg might just call to chop, worst case, and takes it down. Nice pickup, 4 million in chips for Greg. Let's go.
Kiwi saying, Sam, there's no such thing as can't. No, I physically cannot multiply by 160k. Or divide by. One day I'll learn.
You didn't reach the 160k times tables growing up?
It was actually the 16s were the ones that I really struggled with growing up in elementary. I feel like the 12s, the 13s, the 14, 15, and the 16, I remember being, what is going on?
You know what's funny is so many people who don't love math growing up complain that you don't end up using it in real life, which I have to say is mostly true, unless you're a live poker player, where it's actually super beneficial.
I think it's still quite important to learn, right? Math is the sort of overarching function of our entire universe. And people have died to prove that math is real. I think we owe it to ourselves to at least learn a bit of addition.
Say no more. I had no idea you nerd out over math like this. I've never wanted you more.
But let's get back to this hand. Both players flopping a flush draw. Anawin with the dominating jack high. This could get big.
Oh, goodness. This would be a bad time for August to get aggressive.
Might be able to get away on a brick turn. Wow.
And he catches one of those 5 wins. Plenty of outs left in the deck for Anawin, but that is a lucky catch. Let's see if this hand makes it a showdown, though. It's far from over, but...
Also, Anawin picks up the gut shot. Oh, just checks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and it's flip-flopped. This should be a fun showdown. How close it all came.
No, if Anawin jams a turn there with the gut shot and flush draw, probably would have ended the bubble just right there. August left very short. 4 big blinds, but isn't the small blind. The 3 hands. See if he can pick something up that's in the top 60%.
Look at our camera go.
We do have a phenomenal team here at the APT. All the live stream production, all the live reporting, everything behind the scenes. Massive, massive operation.
Yeah, that was an excellent jib shot, as it's called. You wouldn't think it, but the amount of production value we're able to squeeze in wherever we go, in this case, landing casino at Jeju Shinhwa World, it just comes from years of experience. Shout out once again to all of them. Things are getting dicey for 2 players now out there, and to the extent Bella is interested in cashing, she's in a tough spot because much shorter stack, 5.5 bigs, has to be considered with every decision.
August is on his 3rd life now. Must be getting a little bit frustrating for Bella. That is part of the game.
Probably mixes. Mine's probably call or raise. I check raise small. Very small. Right. Oh, sorry, no, I check raise very small.
Quick fold with an ace by Greg. Potentially the worst ace, as we were discussing, ace 6 off.
Yeah. Quite reasonable to fold that with the chip leader in the big blind. There's the jam.
Double-handed, all in. Maximum pressure against the limp. Makes total sense, considering the stack size and, of course, the tiny stack of August. Bella just has to let this one go.
Yes, for sure. She's facing a lot of aggression every hand she's involved in from Anna Wynn.
I did look up his Hendon mob, by the way, Sam. $837 on it.
Okay.
At least in terms of value, he's looking to far exceed that today. Seems newer to the online, to the live felts, rather. So, great way to start for him will be the APT Championship.
For sure. I mean, it's going to be great value. Just an incredible, oh, what's the word? Just incredible tournament, you know, $10,000, it's a freeze out. So, you know, if Punat's knocked out, he's not coming back for you.
Singling out Punat, I see.
It's just, I had the APT page open and there he was as the chip leader for the Superstar Challenge, so.
You know what I wonder? If you're a Thai player, are you happier playing with Punat or not playing with Punat? On the one hand, he's a Thai poker idol.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he's also their best player. It's like it's a tough trade-off.
I think they'd be happy. I think it'd be very fun. They're always very supportive of each other.
Absolutely.
And, you know, if their chips do have to leave their possession, I'm sure they'd be happier to send it to their fellow countrymen. Ooh, good spot to shove here for Anowin. Put a lot of pressure on these two. Could see a jam here with the King 10 of Hearts. Which is, I think, why I prefer jamming in Anowin's shoes. You just get to fold out King 10 suited here. Oh, in-raise will do it as well. Ace 6 of diamonds in the big blind for August. I thought he had 2 mil.
No, he was down to 5.5, so yeah, with the posts, we've seen Anowin very happy to call. This time he's actually getting the right odds. 2 live ones for him. But yet another chance for a short stack comeback. Let's see if we burst the bubble. Or we still have August in the mix.
This will be his 4th life. He just keeps getting short and then getting back up to 2 mil. Getting short, back up to 2 mil. Let's see if he can do it again. Surprised he's only got 58%. As am I, Vidar.
APT Invitational. Each cut the flop. And spade. 2 spades.
Equity stays roughly the same on the ace 8-3, 2 spades. Flush draw for Anowin.
The turn is it 2 hearts. Now needs to fake flush. Or
more outs.
Or trips. The river.
Safe.
Wow. August back to 2 mil once again. The man does not die. He's on his 4th life now on this bubble. You know, Vidar, it's going to be funny watching his recap, his video recap of this, where he wins, you know, 5 all-ins pre, and people are like, how come you haven't won the tournament?
That is true. Good reminder for me to follow him, actually. Looking forward to that. In fact, if you're watching, go follow all these high superstars, either in terms of poker or in terms of content creation.
It's gonna be me.
And with that, Bella is our new short stack on 8 big blinds. And she will be going into the big blind this hand. What is that?
Oh,
that is
what is this? Performance enhancing substances?
Like a jar of fish oil pills or something.
Is that legal? Doping scandal at the APT?
Player cheats by lowering blood pressure by 1%.
Well, we do see a coffee in the frame there, which is equally enhancing. And bigs and a king in the small blind against a much shorter effective stack. So looks like he's considering being aggressive here.
Yeah, great spot to jam.
Which would signal some level of study, by the way. It's not intuitive to jam kings unless you've spent a little bit of time in the lab looking at heads up and blind ranges.
For sure.
Although with the play I've seen from August so far, even if he hasn't done the studying, which I'm sure through Taenaatak he gets access to, but he does make the correct jam. He's able to intuit a lot of spots as well, which is always great. Shows a lot of poker talent, natural talent.
And with that,
he has double. Yeah, I was gonna say he has double the stack of Bella now, so 6 bigs, huge target on her back. By the way, Joshua, in case you're watching this stream and are in the chat, do let us know the mystery of whatever happened to your finger in Taipei.
I just saw him yesterday at the convenience store. Has his signature sweater over the shoulders.
Did he have all his fingers?
I didn't look at his fingers, if I'm being honest.
I hope I'm getting it right. I might be confusing him with some other
Let's see
Aussie,
if
but
I
you
can
did
Google
say
this.
it was... you mentioned whether it was a rumor or not. I actually saw a photograph of it chipped off, so actually did happen. So the point is, APT parties get wild, and don't forget to attend in case you're part of our series. Everybody is welcome. Open bar.
For sure. I did try to Google it, and the only thing I got was Joshua McCulley was chatting with Martin Finger.
Martin Finger playing the baby superstar. Oh, what do you know, Sam? I actually went to Joshua's Instagram profile, and looks like him and Bella are engaged.
I did see the ring.
Very cool.
But that is very cool. Congratulations to those two.
Congratulations indeed. We've been saying partner. We can switch to saying fiancé of the great Joshua McCulley and Joshua McCulley, fiancé of the great Bella.
Let's hold off until
6
we get our
pigs.
wedding invites, Vidir.
This is me angling for one, in case you couldn't tell. That's going to be a fun wedding.
Any Aussie wedding is always very, very fun.
Yeah. Bring a liver. Bring a spare liver if you can.
Yes. Yes, I met up with some friends that came over to Australia to visit, and they went to an Australian wedding, and the stories they have are not tellable over the stream. I'll tell them to you later.
So did I hear you say you lived there for a couple of years?
Yeah, around 3 years in Australia.
That's pretty wild. How much did you party?
Beautiful. Too much. But I was 20, so my liver could handle it.
Youth.
No, back when
Ideal
hangovers
for
weren't a
Australia.
thing, hey?
Actually, I did get my fair share, even though I guess you just dealt with them and moved on. And they didn't ruin the next 3 days for you like they do now.
Exactly. No, I remember just, going out 5 a.m., waking up at maybe 10, going out for breakfast, going to the gym. Just fine. Oh, here we go. Bella at 9-8 suited, sitting on 4.5 bigs. Moves all in. Gets through 2 players. Will she get it through? It is half
Looks
the
like it.
August stack.
It's getting the exact right price, mind you. But you don't want to end up the short stack.
You do not, but this will also kind of even out the stacks. Granted, August did just post the big blind, and Ella will be in the big blind next hand. Out of any of the players to call a shove from August, it would be Bella. So just letting her gain these extra 2 big blinds is more of a big deal than, say, Greg or Anawin.
For sure.
Five four is probably just a little bit too weak. I see a little bit, but I don't think I'm calling until maybe 10-9 off in this spot.
Well, you see why 10-9 would dominate Bella. But great pickup, and like you said, the stacks even out at the bottom.
Yes, free. I'm gonna put on my suitcase.
August, you want? Thank you.
Flight B up to 288 entries. Still 233 players remaining, given it's been 4 hours and 43 minutes of play since opening.
Yeah, it's those 45-minute levels. Nobody in a rush. Deep structure. That's what the main event is all about.
Do you play on Natural 8, August? You know the emoji? Yeah, เขามี emoji ในช้อย emoji?
I always use your emoji because it's so funny.
Is that Greg flexing? He is, of course, the GG and Natural 8 emote.
Yes, yes. We do have an interesting event tomorrow at 11 a.m. It's the No Limit Hold'em, sponsored by JOPT. I believe it's the Japanese Open Poker Tour, something like that. Japanese something something. They're adding about 10,000 USD to the prize pool on top of the registrations, so that's going to be quite cool. Buy-in is 1 million Korean won. Of course, we do have the Natural 8 Taiwan and Natural 8 Hong Kong live stream tomorrow at around 12:30 p.m. local time. We will have the Natural 8 Tag Team Bounties Showdown at 7:30 p.m. or 8 p.m. stream time.
That's going to be fun.
Yes, I'm reading the mechanics on it, and I think this is a really cool idea. I'll save it for the suspense for tomorrow. But back to the hand, we do have Anna Wynn opening up in the cutoff 9-7 suited. I would prefer to see a jam with that hand specifically.
With blinds being at 125 to 50, I think Bella decided she was somewhat priced in. 1.4 million in the middle, 1 million in Bella's stack. Just needs to clip something. Has Anowin dominated?
Ah, that's enough to go with.
I hope she feels the same way. That being said, Anowin has got the pair. Domination, rotation, 7 outs for Bella if the cards end up on their backs.
Oh, she does check, does not go for the stop and go.
Yeah, that board was certainly ripe for the stop and go. Now that she's checked and doesn't have a pair, it's much harder to call off.
Yeah, because, you know, if you stop and go, you get folds from, you know, Queen Jack. You get folds from, say, King Jack. But now that you have to check call, you're doing very poorly against those hands.
800 and 1600 and 1600 for big blind team.
Yeah, if you get called, you have a decent amount of equity with a gut shot, an overcard to the 10, perhaps 2 overs to the middle card. And you get a lot of folds from those hands you mentioned, Sam. Any ace highs, something like ace 4, ace 5. Smaller pairs than a 6. Actually not sure what to do in her shoes, at least from a theory perspective.
Now.
Yeah, I would think so, although she has all the backdoors. And she decides to check raise jam. Yeah, gets snapped. So the cards do end up on their backs, and decent amount of equity, as we said, 35%. 7 outs, going twice.
All in risk for a tournament like Jack 9.
Greg will call the action for us on the table.
Gut shot. Currently behind a pair of 7s. It's quite a Jack or an 8. Or running hearts for a tournament like. Jack 8 or a heart. Return. Deuce of clubs.
Oh, come on. No sweat? Absolute brick. There it is! Just the nuts.
This is the longest bubble I think we've ever had for Natural 8, or not Natural 8, for one of our special events bidder.
The short stacks are just happy to get it in and always find the double. Actually curious to see what the chip count looks like now. I think Bella may be tied with Greg. Anowin maintaining the chip lead just about.
Still second.
And Anowin has to be feeling the pinch here. That is a pretty difficult beat to take. Mind you, he made the straight too. He did.
Yeah, very rough.
Hello, Thai fans. Not as many as Ichika. Ichika has more Thai fans.
There you go. Bella, 3 bigs behind Greg. August back to being the shortest.
How would you translate Greg goes all in into Thai? Greg Taenaatak?
Yeah.
Greg Taenaatak.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got a good.
So that's why you're here.
That's why I'm here.
Not what August wanted to look down at.
Yeah, that's rough.
The nuts! Back off.
So you were mentioning, Sam, how poker is verging on a live poker boom in Thailand. They did have their first live series there, a WPT event. I'm really looking forward to more because it might become the most approachable destination for poker from India. It's just a bit easier to get to than, say, something like a Vietnam, something like a 3.5-hour flight, visa-free. Bangkok is a great city.
Oh, visa-free for you.
Excellent food, great people. Yeah, visa-free. In fact, tourism from India is probably one of the top countries that Thailand benefits from. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that poker boom.
Thailand will be probably the longest flight for us Canadians to get to.
Oops. As we do see the tiny stack get a crucial pickup here for August. But yeah, I'm hoping for an APT down there at some point. I know it was brought up when we saw the regulation. I think Neil was a little bit coy about it on the stream. Hopefully we hear some more murmurings.
And I've also heard that Japan just legalized their first casino going up in around 2028, 2029. So potentially APT Japan. And you know what's great about Japan? It would be the shortest flight for us Canadians.
Oh, I see. I was going to say everything. From what I hear, I haven't been. But Japan seems to be one of the craziest places in the world for all kinds of things. Food, tourism.
Yes.
Hopefully poker soon.
Hopefully Japan and Thailand, hopefully the next stops for APT destinations. Would be cool for Malaysia as well.
Yeah, we do have, I believe, Poker Dream is a series that occurs in Malaysia. So I know APT must be angry as well. Of course, most of the APT internal team is Malaysian.
Yep. But back to the hand. Ace King suited now for Bella, sitting on 14 big blinds. Will just move all in. This could be it. Pocket four is in the big blind. Does August want to flick it in?
8 bigs.
I don't know.
Has
if
to
this is a
call 8 bigs.
In theory, on
Yeah.
the Stone Cold bubble.
He's
Do you want the glasses? You don't have to keep them. You want them?
he has lean conservative, so I agree in terms of
You don't like the glasses anymore?
not calling this off, seeming more likely. He's only getting a 2.5 big blind overlay in terms of blinds and antes. Let's go.
Quite reasonable.
Now. What is it? Ass king?
Gilbert in chat says Thailand a real possibility with WPT Prime having a series there a few months ago. Yeah, I heard about that series. Actually, I think it was just a couple of months ago. Interesting one. They had some restrictions on timing. I think you had to end by midnight. It was in a destination that people seem to love. Taken over the top story of a mall, I believe. Fun dynamics at play.
It is quite cool.
So what's your favorite stop, rather, Sam, at the APT? We have to say Taipei because we're going there, and we do love it.
We do. Taipei is definitely up there. I think my favorite would be Phu Quoc in Vietnam, just because I had a little scooter that I could rent for $5 a day, and just scooting around that island was so much fun. Food is also very, very, very affordable there as well.
Yeah, I love Phu Quoc. Pretty up there. 5-star hotels for very cheap. Look it up. Highly recommend checking it out the next time we're there, or indeed before.
Could see a jam here. Greg with the Queen Jack suited on the button.
You might be cautious given the shorter stacks.
We did see him fold the King 10 suited earlier too, in the small blind with the chip leader raising on the button.
Oh, look at that. The live tell seems to suggest he's going to let this one go.
Does seem like that. Wow.
Yeah, that is an abundance of caution. And I think Anovan has picked up on that, which would explain his raise as well.
What is your favorite stop fitter? You've been with the APT for quite a while.
Yeah, I think Phu Quoc doesn't make my top spot simply because after going there twice, I do feel like there is a certain man-made feeling to the resort there.
I'd agree.
Versus, versus something like a Manila, which is in the middle of a bustling city, and there's a lot of options and fantastic food. I remember this Korean barbecue you and I went to together with some of the team members. Everything's so cheap.
Yes.
I ended up going to Okada, which is another casino there, and they had some amazing restaurants there as well. I think Manila's up there, but yeah, I'm partial to Taipei. I think it's the best of all worlds.
Our busiest stop as well. And it's the stop that all the friends make it out to as well, you know. You see a lot of the newer, or the returning players come around. Always nice to see them, and they usually do make it out to the Taipei stops.
Never been to Incheon, but I heard the venue is fantastic there.
Incheon. So that one's quite nice because you just get off the plane and you're at the venue. It's like a 5-minute bus there, so the travel time, it's always so taxing for us coming overseas. Like for Kyle, it was 35 hours. Mine was 22, so it's always nice when it's just a 12-hour flight and landing at the hotel. But I find there's a little bit more variety for food in Incheon, which is always important.
So we haven't been there in a while. The APT hasn't been there, that is, in a while. But Da Nang in Vietnam, I think, is simply the best city in Vietnam. I ended up going there for some other poker-related work over the last year, and cannot recommend it enough. Hopefully, we come back there pretty soon.
Oh, wow. We actually just saw Queen Jack off hit the muck.
Yeah.
ICM pressure is just ramping up. You could tell it's, you know, really wanting to make that min cash.
It's like you said with the chip leader on the big blind. A chip leader that has become pretty active. And Greg is just being a bit too cautious.
Yeah, Anowin chipping up once again, up to 6.2 million. Regaining that chip lead, now 2x the stack. second place. Sorry, go on about Da Nang, because it is a stop that I would really like to go. I myself have not been yet.
Yeah, they call it Miami of Vietnam for good reason.
Wait a second,
almost
the
white sand
Miami
beach.
of Vietnam?
Yeah,
Miami
and you'll see
is
why when you're
probably
there.
my least favorite place on this entire
Oh,
earth.
no. No. Imagine the beauty of Miami and
Okay.
none of the people of Miami.
That actually does sound very good.
I have been to Miami as well, and it's a unique place. Let's just say if you don't have a six-pack, you're a bit of an outlier there.
Everyone's just so angry over there. And they're not afraid to let you know how angry they are.
Well, Da Nang is the opposite. Super friendly people, and it's sort of this undiscovered gem because it's still cheap, and I don't understand how. Probably because you need to take a connecting flight from Hanoi, and then you just get an amazing beach, maybe the best view I've ever had, especially traveling with the APT, and amazing food. Whenever we do end up there, I'll remind you to make sure that we stick around for an extra week or so because it's a ton of fun.
Could see an all-in here. And we'll see if Anowin makes the call with the King 9.
Yeah, does Greg take a stand? He's had enough, I'm sure, but pocket fours facing a big open might not feel the most comfortable spot to get it in. But he knows he should.
Yeah, there's only one
Just
move
has
here.
11 bigs. And this will be a crucial pickup as well. It'll put so much distance between himself and the tiny stacks he's trying to wait out.
Yeah, he'll be up to like 60. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh no.
Caution again from Greg. Maintaining the 11 big blind stack, which he knows he can certainly cash with. But now he's actually third in chips. Anowin with the power poker. He almost has the entire table covered now. I'm very impressed with Anowin, Sam.
Yes.
If his handed mob is to be believed and he just has $800 something in cashes, I wouldn't look at him and see any lack of live experience. He's done a great job.
No, I was a bit surprised by just the raise of the King 9. You know, usually you'll see a jam there, but I mean, if 2.6 big blinds gets the job done, then it's good enough.
You do spoilers? Okay. You do spoilers? Yeah.
Oh, look at that in the back. I see Kyle. No doubt. Reeling Greg.
Good to see another shove from Bella here. Probably prefer shove with this specific hand than raise. But he's going to go for the raise. I don't think it's too big of a difference either way. And how does she know as Anowin picks up pocket queens on the button? I always get very worried when people put out a time bank before their time is up.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a tell for sure. But it seems like Anowin's pretty balanced. He's doing it with queens. He knows he's going to raise. It's just about whether he goes all in and puts everyone all in or picks a different size. I did say, how did Bella know? I mean, if she jams, he's very likely out of the tournament. Now she's facing a 3-bet. I know the graphics have been a bit off before, but is this another click?
Yes, I believe so.
It's just 1.1 bigs more to call, which means Bella's priced in to see a flop.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fold the ace-4 suited.
This could backfire for Anowin.
Good. She does have 36% equity. Most likely will only be able to realize 66% of that. She is out of position. Gut shot, overcard backdoor flush draw. Is this enough to go with Bella?
Very similar spot to the Jack 9 9-7 situation, even in terms of the SBR. And in that instance, she check raised jam. Now she's cutting out a bet. This is unfortunate timing. Oh, she does say check though.
Probably just see a jam and a win. Stand correct. It looks
Think
like
back
he wants
to
to go
the-
small.
Yeah, think back to the 9-7 Jack 9 hand, Sam. Even there, even though the SPR was well below 1, he went for a 40% effective bet.
No, I think the SPR was 1 point something. I think it was like 900k behind with 720 in the middle, I think. Or maybe it was 901.2. I don't remember now.
Yeah, because I don't think we would have suggested the stop and go if that was the case. And this time, very similar, 40% of her stack. She has less reason to come over the top here, though. She can just fold and move on to the next hand. She would be tied for the shortest stack.
Nice
And indeed,
fold.
that's what she does. No, August is actually shorter than that. He's in the small blind. I'll tell you the real mystery in that overhead shot. How is there a coffee behind Anowin that is just untouched? Is he saving it for when he really needs it, when he makes it into the money?
That's very true. Or maybe he's just not using the straw, perhaps? Or have you checked and it is full? It looks
No,
like a
look
little
at that.
sip coming
The
out.
cup is full. Oh, he's nursing it like a cocktail?
Perhaps, yes.
That is so not me. I would be just pounding it at the moment.
Yeah, I can't save anything like that. Jack 7 suited should be good enough for the 4 big blinds from August.
I really hope he jams. He still has some fold equity.
Especially considering how short Bella is.
Ah, just makes the call. Well, Bella would have snap called, and now the question is, when she snap jams, which is what she does he call it off?
That was such a fast jam. It's so hard to fold Jack 7 suited though.
Yeah, there's no way for him to know he's absolutely dominated. But he
Wow.
lets it go. Wow. He's down to 3 and change big blinds. What a bubble, Sam. I think it's been an hour, maybe more.
Yeah. Anna, we can just start shoving very, very, very liberally, given how short everybody is. And then force them to choose who wants to take the risk to bubble.
I just checked, an hour and 10 minutes on this bubble since we came back from the break.
It's like a high roller bubble.
In any other context, Greg looks ridiculous. Just 2 glasses, one of them on his forehead.
Yeah.
And says all in.
Does pass up on the jam
But here
spot
in
with the
the
King
poker-
9.
Oh yeah, that's true. Passive from Bella as well. And ace is pretty jammable at her stack depth.
You don't really want to go post flop, eh?
The queen in the window. Wet as hell board though. She has the ace of spades too.
We see the flop go check, check as we see the 3 of diamonds roll off. Another check, check. We'll get to the river.
I don't love the check from Anowin on the turn. I think 2 checks from Bella is pretty much waving the white flag.
Yeah, there are some hands you can get value from.
You don't want to give free cards on a board as wet as this, but he gets the check mark and now tries to go for value. And gets it. Wow. Hey, what do I know? That check on the turn. Earns him 300k. Don't blame the call there either.
No, it's limp pot. Check down to the river. Could just be, 7 high taking a stab. Chopping with all other aces as well.
I am impressed with Greg's patience. Not very easy. Like we said, it's been an hour and 10 minutes on the bubble. Clearly, Greg came in with the intention of at least making it into the money. And of course, all eyes on the prize of that baby lion.
Ooh, is this the spot? 3 big blinds. We'll have to post 2 of them. The very next hand has a king. Doesn't take it. He should just jam any 2 here and a win because August will be in the big blind next hand. Goes for the raise. Ace, deuce, diamond.
Yeah, this is why you jam. Now Greg might try to hit a very favorable flop, but if Anowin jams, nothing Greg can do but fold. Just give an ICM. Oh, and Greg decides to jam. ICM suicide, but like we said, he might be going for the trophy and has had more than enough with pocket threes. One of the hands that Anowin can call and would dominate Greg.
I'm quite surprised taking this spot, seeing as, next hand, August is essentially forced all in. I think the queen... Whoa! 3s fold?
Well, kudos, Greg understands that his opponent is going to be folding a bit too much and picks up 650k. I think Greg just didn't want to get muscled anymore and get down to that danger zone.
Fair enough.
Took a huge risk there.
Yeah, I think I prefer the queen jack of hearts, the king 10 of hearts spots quite a bit more. But works out.
What's really fascinating to me, Sam, is that if Anowin had open ripped it, as you were suggesting, you think Greg calls it off?
No. No, because August is in the big blind next hand, so he's essentially forced all in, and you have a 60% or so chance of cashing just by folding there.
Greg goes all in, making some moves, looking serious out there. Ben in chat says odd table. Well, that's what we're here for, Ben. We went from the super high roller, the $10,000 buy-in yesterday, to the invitational table. That's what poker is all about. A diversity of playing styles.
Oh, wow. Jack 4 suited hitting the muck. We'll be left with just shy over half a big blind after posting the small blind at the next hand.
Chip in a chair?
Chip in a chair, Vitter. 0.7 big blinds left. Bella will be in the big blind. We'll be down to 3.6 if she can't manage to claw back some of those chips she's had to post.
Some longer bubble than the main event. Riveting action for our viewers. Good luck.
That looks pretty good. Queen 9 suited for August. 50-50, Vitter.
Bella has king. 100% Bella has king.
I think he'll take it.
I think he'd rather a fold.
Oh, come on. Thank goodness.
Oh, it's like oh my god.
Well, how many lives did you say he'd had already? 4 or 5?
4 or 5, yeah, I can't remember exactly.
Another rabbit needed out of the hat, or do we burst the bubble? Love it. Using Greg for good luck, flashing his badge.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000 for the NT.
Queen 9 or spades needed. There is a king, so now it comes down to the spades only.
Return has
There we go.
needs a spade. First third life and the regular.
Nice. We lose the actor, model, perhaps singer, and an all-round excellent poker player from Thailand. Goes by August. Follow him on Instagram or look him up if you haven't yet. Excellent presence at the table. Really enjoyed watching him play. Look forward to seeing more from him.
As do I, Vitter.
Oh boy.
Congratulations to our 3 remaining finalists who are now in the money. And very, very short. We will see what happens. I bet we'll be in heads up quite short. By the way, Vitter, when you said August, actor, model, this, reminded me of that Idris Elba skit. Have you seen it?
I don't think so. Where from?
I'll send it to you. Then just watch it after. You'll know what I mean. It's very funny. Yeah. August did very well to hang in there, but unfortunately, as a shortest stack, could not get it going. Got up to 2 million quite a few times, just could not hang on, could not accumulate from there. Wow, pocket 9s for Anowin.
Let's go.
You're probably gonna win. You want to just help me color me up? Just give me 2 whites. Is that okay?
Greg using every tool in the superstition book, getting the chip leader to color him up. I know people who refuse that, by the way.
They're just causing trouble. Just color up.
Poker players and their superstitions, you know how it is.
Yes.
You have
yes,
any?
Indeed. No. Nah, none. How about you?
Way too rational.
Yes.
Well, the only thing with me is if I do well wearing any accessory, let's say a certain pair of sunglasses, I'm wearing them until I get coolered. Then I'm convinced the good luck is over. Well, we've seen this before. Greg with Queen Jack suited, this time facing a limp though, not a raise. And he doesn't raise in the big blind, opts to see a flop. Flop's way the best of it.
I'd probably go for a C-bet. Anowin just hasn't been trapping at all. You know, his checks have just been, doesn't have it. But I also wouldn't expect Anowin to be lacking King X here, because I don't think he's been taking those jam spots. It's a little bit torn whether I bet flop or not, but checks it, takes it down with the lay bet.
It's a good thing we both tanked a little bit.
Be careful.
Oh wait, I just heard the table talk. Does that mean blinds went up? Greg said it's a good thing we tanked a little bit, right as Bella's on the big blind. And yeah, I think that is the case. A big jump too, no mercy. 200, 400.
Yes. Chunky blind increase.
So let's see how much of Bella's stack is in there already. That's what Anowin's trying to take a look at as well. She had 6.4 bigs, 1.9 million to begin with. There we see it, 800k went in blind, and Greg shoves with pocket threes. Hey, pretty good spot. Flip if she calls. As she should. She's priced in with any two.
I believe so. And 9-7 definitely strong enough. For just an
Greg
additional.
asked for it, by the way. Oh no! That is a lot of equity to give up. She's down to 2.5 bigs. Mind you, a decent pay ladder, so to speak. We've locked in the 200 in APT Type A tournament credits. Next prize is the National Cup ticket. That's about $500 US in value, plus the 200 in tournament credits. So another 500 is the pay ladder.
Ooh, nice hand to go for the induce with. Ace-9 suited. All in. Announced. Bella
Good spot for Bella to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Queen 6 is not performing too well, and she could hope that Anowin wakes up with a hand. Greg in control. This is why he was biding his time. That fold he got from Bella with the 9-7 has given him such crucial momentum. Now within striking distance of Anowin, who's been the comfortable chip leader for a while. And we saw Greg go all in, no pun intended there, with the ace-9, so he's clearly willing to go for it. He's not just waiting out Bella.
Yep.
Safe to say we've been pretty unbiased in the booth so far. In fact, Kiwi in chat kept calling us out for it, but I cannot but root for Greg in these spots. The hardest working, best looking, funniest man in poker. Let's go.
Oh, very good spot for Bella here. Look at a chance to double up. More than double up.
Well, we know Anowin's calling. He's called much worse or much more. Oh, he lets it go. Wasn't closing the action, could be the reason, and Greg is, and he has an ace, so should be a snap. There we go.
Oh yes, you're right. For some reason I thought they were blind on blind, but
pretty surprised they didn't collude there.
Give me a jack. I will be happy.
like call, you mean?
Yeah, soft collude. You know how it is in tournaments.
Yes.
Seventh and an ace though. Rough shape for Bella. And changes nothing. 4 outs live. Can she catch? She can't. Makes the money and leaves us in third place. GG's all around. Fantastic performance. And a nice wave to the camera. See ya. We're heads up. And look at that. Greg has almost got up. Bit of a fair fight here in the heads up. 20 bigs versus 16 bigs.
Players in the freeze-out event, your blinds are 1,000, 1,500.
I'm not taking photos for this, right? I'm not being that.
Sam, Greg is just one spot away from becoming a 3-time Baby Lion winner.
Yes. Good point for there. I'll have to get out there and play something.
Live stream, are we adjusting seats or no? Are we adjusting seats for
I need to keep my lead.
Okay. Yeah, where's the trophy though? The trophy needs to sit right here.
Registration for freeze-out event is closed.
Let's take a look. Flight B up to 327 entries. 4 more hours left of registration. Vidar, do you think we're going to break 400 entries in Flight B?
That would be amazing. I mean, I find it so hard to imagine considering it's a Monday, but perhaps these things don't matter in Jeju. Let's break that barrier of 400. Meanwhile, Cindy from the team puts in the Baby Lion. That's what they're playing for on the table.
Oh, the nuts! I was ahead of that.
7 deuce. Gets a walk. Gilbert in chat says the winner gets a main event ticket. I don't think that's the case, Gilbert. $800 is the mystery bounty ticket value. That's for the APT Championship in Taipei. Plus another $500 in APT Taipei tournament credits. So you can play a bunch of events depending on the buy-in size you go with. That and the Baby Lion is up for grabs. Of course, don't forget this was an invitational free roll. So infinite return on your non-existent money.
Would be nice to get invited to one of these, eh, Vidar?
One day, once we have 357,000 YouTube subscribers like Greg.
Yeah, we'll work on that. And folks, you can help us
You're
out with
closer
that.
than I am.
Yeah, for now. Folks, you don't mind hitting the subscribe and the like button. Really helps us out. We very much appreciate it. We're up to 22,300 subscribers on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. That is amazing.
Oh, I just hit subscribe. I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, there's no way. Incoming jam, the ace. Closing the gap. Nearly neck and neck now. The big blind posted next hand. This could be a turning point. Anowin could lose the chip lead this hand.
Gilbert in chat says, I thought winners of all invitational events get main event tickets. Ordinarily, yes, but those are usually for the natural late events, such as the ones tomorrow. What do you think, Sam? Has Greg been studying his heads up?
No, he's more on like the content side. And to be fair, very few people actually study heads up. Even myself, I'm very, very understudied heads up. And 9-8. Don't really have too much going on here. Anowin just proceeding with the call. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Does turn a gut shot. Is it enough to keep firing?
Unit front B, complete your current and off. 15 minutes break.
And it comes. Decent triple barrel candidate this hand. His opponent is connecting without having top pair. A lot of pressure could get the job done, but obviously with the somewhat hidden king 3. Anowin goes for the check call again, and the pot is almost on SPR. Absolute brick on the river. Anowin doesn't change his story, and Greg decides not to go for it. Good time to shut down. I think Anowin was calling.
I'd be pretty tempted to shove river, just based on the speed of the call on the turn.
Yeah, you think it leans towards draws when people call quickly?
More medium strength, less draws. Draws they think about. They'll think about raising, they'll think about, can I call, do I have the odds? But quick call, usually indicative of I'm trying to project strength because I don't want to face a river bet.
Exactly, yeah.
Like my hand is so strong, it's so obvious what I do here that I can just call and I'm not worried. And then of course some people could use that against you, you know, just snap call the nuts on the turn and then watch you blast off into them with 9 high. Although I don't think that, I don't know, I don't mind the 9 high as a bluff. You are unblocking the some of the auto folds like the 5-7s, the open enders. We're going to take another flop. Both players catching a little piece here. Both players with the gut shot. Greg with the pair. Backdoor flush draw working for Anowin as well. Nothing to do but call the 10-8. Seven, 6 does get there on the 5 of hearts turn. Small bet, 600K.
Too soon to fold in the hand, in my opinion.
Yeah. Whoa!
And right as I say that, Greg decides to let it go.
Like it's less than 1/3, you know? With the gut shot, your 2 pair outs, even against an overpair, you're getting the correct price to draw. And against bluffs, you're doing very, very well.
Yeah, I think Anowin just told a very convincing story there. And I don't just mean in that hand, I just think his playing style throughout the tournament does sometimes project strength. He's been pretty balanced, impressive, and now Greg in that 1 to 3 chip deficit zone, he needs a double up to even stacks out. Very doable.
Decent hand to limp. Ooh, ace king of diamonds for Anna Win. A very small, very enticing raise size. I don't think you can fold 10-6 here versus this size. 600K to call into what will be 2.4 million. You do have position. Well, it doesn't mean much when the SPR is, 1.
Anowin keeps doing this, and he hasn't really been punished. He keeps giving great odds with very strong holdings and ends up just eking out a bit of value. And just look at that, king and a 6 on the flop.
This could be it. And the check. Very, very, very sneaky check.
The check and the hoodie over the entire face. Certainly doesn't scream of strength, I will say that. Greg says all in. Or Greg goes all in, I should have said. One. And then Anowin obviously snaps it off. 5 outs for Greg. Luck with luck.
Sucked out yet today. So I will use my one
That is
time.
It's a really bad turn. The 7 of clubs for Greg counterfeits his 10. Jack of spades rolls off on the river, and that will end the Taenaatak X APT Invitational. GG to Greg out in second place, and of course GG to Anowin taking home a baby lion trophy. That was a lot of fun, Vidur.
Absolutely. And what a good sport Greg is, announcing the winner. Love it.
Yeah, that was very nice. He is always a good sport. You see the hugs, celebration, and that is it, folks. Anowin locking up the APT trophy as well as the $800 APT Championship Mystery Bounty ticket and $500 in tournament credits. $500 National Cup ticket going to Greg, as well as $200 in tournament credits and another $200 tournament credits going to Bella for her placing third in the Taenaatak Invitational. So, Vidur, I think this will be it for you for today. It was very fun having you once again.
Thank you so much. It was a really fun table, a new event for us, and a shout out once again to the Taenaatak community. What they've done for poker in Asia and Thailand in particular is fantastic, but more so the community that they've created. Every time I'm at an APT event, if I see somebody wearing a Taenaatak hoodie, I know they're cool, And that's the most you ever want to say about a community. So, shout out once again, and we'll see them again at the APT.
For sure. The Thais coming out, always very, very, very friendly. Always say hi to them when you are sitting down. A lot of fun. But folks, that is going to conclude our first stream of the day. We will be back at 8 p.m. for the APT Thailand exclusive. So go get yourself some food, get hydrated, do what you need to do. We'll see you again at 8 p.m. Thank you so much for tuning in, folks. We'll see you later.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Wavy, yeah. Talk to me nice, don't talk to me crazy, yeah. Bitch, I'm a don, yeah, I'm not your baby. Talk to me nice, don't talk to me crazy, yeah. 10 out of 10, yeah, you know I'm wavy, yeah. Talk to me nice, don't talk to me crazy, yeah. Bitch, I'm a don, yeah, I'm not your baby.